Hey, what's up? So, I had a possibly good, possibly bad idea, depending on how this goes, of using every single primary for one round, and those remain. So, I'm gonna start off with a Sawn-off Shotgun. I'm playing Classic, I'm on Mill right now, I just joined whatever low wave map there was. And I'm just gonna work my way up, until I completely finish everything. Yeah. I guess I'll put like timestamps or something in the description if you just want to see a particular gun. This is going to be like a 5-hour video or something, because I did the very basic calculations of each wave taking 5 minutes with like a 30-second intermission. So that's like 5.5 minutes, and then you multiply 5.5 by 48, because there's 48 primaries I need to do. And then that's about 4.5 hours, but I guess with technical difficulties in mind, that might take about 5 hours. So yeah, I'm not particularly excited for a 5-hour Those for Your main session. I haven't played this long in one session ever since I started, like, reviewing guns, when I still had to, like, grind the money. So, number 1, the Sawn-off Shotgun. I don't know why I subjected myself to the highest degree of torture, playing Those for Your main for longer than 30 minutes at a single instance. At least this video is going to be pretty easy to edit, I guess. Because I'm just going to keep it as like a solid 5-hour chunk of recording. I don't know how much commentary I'm going to do for each gun. I guess I'll do like a quick review. Probably like in the middle of the round after I actually get some kills. Still have the ×2 XP thing from like New Year's or something, I don't know. Christmas, I think. I'm not doing this fucking objective, I hate this objective. You didn't die? What? I'm not sure if you can... No, never mind. Kind of waiting for all the zombies, except I just remembered it's wave 2, so there's like 3 zombies on the map at one given time. Alright, that's probably enough killing. I've killed like 5 zombies or something, which is a pathetic amount, but I really need to get that mid-wave review going for this gun. I guess the Sawn-off Shotgun is a pretty good beginner gun. Probably like the perfect beginner gun. Maybe not perfect, maybe like a pump-action shotgun would be perfect. Because shotguns are pretty low skill to use, and they're quite effective, especially at lower waves. Because of the high damage, you basically just aim for a group of zombies like this, and you're guaranteed to get kills. The fact that this is a double barrel makes it a little unfriendly to beginners though, because you only have 2 chances, or 2 shots. But I guess thanks to the high damage, doesn't really matter. Guess that's about it, I don't know. One shot that right guy. I was expecting him to take like 2. I wish there was like a higher level double barrel. Double barrels are so sick. But the Sawn-off Shotgun gets pretty overshadowed after like wave 5 or something. Here's the objective. I want to say something else about this gun, but I'm not really sure what. I guess I already kind of covered it. It's like a good beginner gun, because it's low skill, but I guess it's good enough to keep you alive. I need to go pick up more ammo. Oh yeah, I do have a TP9 SFX as my secondary, and I think this is a Saber as my melee, but I'm gonna try not to use them, because that kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge if I'm just gonna be using the TP9 SFX for like the first 20 guns. Because the TP9 is honestly crazy good for secondary. I'm pretty sure I've made that point pretty clear in my previous videos, like reviewing them. Like, especially comparing the Desert Eagle to the TP9 SFX, or like the TP9 SFX versus Maxim 9 video. That was kind of funny. But yeah, the TP9 is basically another primary. It's like comparable literally to the Ash 12 or something. Not really to the Ash 12, but kind of. Let's see how much ammo I can use. There's 15 seconds left. I didn't realize the timer was this low. I was just gathering ammo for no reason. Cool. So that was the Sawn-off Shotgun. Next is the Ruger 1022. This is gun number 2. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna use the normal one though. I guess I kind of know what to talk about this gun actually, but I'm gonna wait till the middle of the round, as was planned. I feel like I'm kind of laggy. No, I'm at 60 FPS. I just feel laggy. Am I even recording? Okay, I am. I always have to check if I'm recording like 15 times during any recording session. Missed like 5 shots? Okay. I think I just heard someone die, unless that was the wind whistling, but I'm pretty sure I just heard someone scream. I don't have Guardian Angel on right now. I think my perks are like Speed Demon, Heavy Hitter, the recoil reduction one, and the reload speed one. Bro, I kind of hate how these guys like zigzag. It's really annoying when you're trying to line up headshots with a gun that does like 5 damage. Is that guy dying? No, I don't think so. Oh, he's getting chased. This guy like right behind him though. Bro, I feel so laggy. What the hell? It's a constant 60 FPS, but it feels so stuttery. It's like I'm playing at 30. Is this just what oh, there's the dead guy. Is this just what 60 FPS looks like? I'm pretty sure I've been playing at 60 FPS on my other games. I don't even know what refresh rate my monitor is. Hold on. Is it like... I'm pretty sure this one's 60 hertz. I have a different one that's 79 hertz, unless this is the... 75. Did I say 79? I meant 75. I have a different one that's 75, but, I always get them confused. I don't know, I just swap them a lot, I guess. I guess now is a decent time for the mid-wave gun review. I actually kind of like the Ruger. It's very spammable. I didn't actually put trigger finger on this, which would make it even more spammable and actually pretty fun to use. But it's surprisingly good. It has like no... I think it literally has 0 penetration, but... I guess the rate of fire is good enough where you don't really notice it. Okay, against military guys, it it becomes very noticeable. I think this thing is underpowered. I mean, it is a 22 long rifle, so that's a lot of zombies, damn. The jump from wave 2 to wave 3 was insane. I guess on regular, this would be pretty solid, but I think on classic, it's kind of underpowered. Like, I'm only on wave 3 and I'm kind of struggling now. I mean, I am free running like I would be with like an M60 or something. So. Reminds me of the... No, I'm not going to say it yet. I'm going to save that for when I get to that gun. There's a... What are those guys called again? I have no idea. Oh, bloaters, yeah. The bad guy. Kinda want some more ammo. This thing really eats up ammo. Oh, that guy's getting revived. Cool. I think the bloater's in here, I just heard him. Is that guy legit using an MG42 on wave 3 mil? Bro, I never understand people who use overpowered guns on low waves like that. I just like having fun using like medium rank guns on medium waves, low rank guns on low waves, stuff like that. Using an MG42 or M60 all the time just kills the fun. I mean, I always use my TP9 SFX pretty much no matter what, but more as just like a safeguard in case I run out of ammo on my low tier primary or something. Oh, there's 4 seconds left. Okay, so that was gun number 2, the Ruger 1022. I have to buy the Ingram MAC-10 now. I don't think I've ever used this gun before on any account. I've used every other gun except for this one. This is my first time ever touching this thing. So, let's see how it is. That's the same animation as the Uzi. They're like the same equip. I guess I know what to expect from it. I've played Phantom Forces, which is obviously the most realistic gun simulation game ever. Interesting. It's basically a primary version of the Uzi. Who would have thought? Oh, I think this thing picks up 2 mags. That's actually good. I was expecting only 1 mag from each ammo pickup. Someone else using the MAC-10? Yeah. I had to shoot to see what sound it made. Seems okay. Kind of similar to the 1022, I guess. In terms of, you just kind of spam it in one direction and that direction gets kind of erased. Damn. Well, it's the middle of the round now, so I guess it's time for my mid-wave review. Am I just gonna say that every single time? I feel like that's gonna get annoying very soon. But anyways. Contrary to the 1022, I don't really like the MAC-10, which is why I've never used it. I just don't really like fast or very high fire rate, very low damage guns. Like, I'm not really a fan of the PPSH or whatever other guns there are in this game that are like that. I guess just SMGs in general. This thing eats up ammo too. Need to go find some more. That riot guy took like 15 bullets. I have 9 bullets left in my MAC-10. I might need to switch to my... Oh, someone else died. I might need to switch to my TP9 SFX if I can't find the ammo, but I found some right there. And there's some more too. Is that the dead guy? Yeah, it is. You got backed into a corner. Noob. There's another dead guy. Let's go. Well, looking at the player list, it's kind of funny to see. This happens in basically every single server I play on Those Who Remain. I don't know why I worded that so weirdly. Basically, in every single server on Those Who Remain, I see that there's quite a huge divide between players. They're either like freakishly low level, like they just started 20 minutes ago, or they've been playing since like 2019. I think I started playing in like 2021. Or, no, 2021 is when oh my god, that was 2 years? It's 2024 now, oh my god. Wait, when did I start making those review videos? I think that was 2022. Or was it 21? There's 10 seconds left. I need to back into these guys. I don't know if you can even hear me over the blisteringly high fire rate of this thing. Certainly not as blisteringly high as the MG42 you just heard over there by that guy. So that was the Ingram MAC-10. Next is the STEN Mark V. I still feel laggy. My FPS hasn't changed, of course, but I still feel laggy. Oh yeah, I love this quest, or mission, or objective, or task, whatever you want to call it. I really wish there were more of them. And they were less boring like this one. Okay, I'm probably done with him now. I probably stood close to him long enough for it to count as me actually helping. Are these guys gaining? This thing, oh god, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that one. Alright, well, it's about to start. So this is the retake of the STEN Mark V, the 4th gun. And he's using the MG42. Who would have thought? I just have a deep, profound hatred for these people now. I guess he's just like grinding for guns. He has the MG42 and the M320, so I heard the M320 flick when you take it out. So I don't know what he'd be grinding for. I guess cases or something. Oh yeah, true. That would be quite a possibility. My friend, he... I'm not gonna say your name, but you definitely know who you are if you've made it to this point. I'm not sure if you probably wouldn't be watching the STEN though. I don't know what the hell you're gonna be doing on the STEN video, or the STEN part of the video. But I think he has every single... He definitely has every single gun, and I think he has every single ethereal skin. Or something like that. I don't really remember if he has all of them, or if he is just missing a couple, but he has a ton. He spent a ton of time in this game. Alright, so I guess the STEN is pretty solid when you're not about to get mauled by like 16 military zombies. I always call them zombies even though they're technically infected, and people sometimes get triggered by that. But I don't really care. It's like how The Walking Dead calls everything walker, or calls the zombies walkers, how they refuse to call it zombies. Like, bro, they're zombies. Honestly, I prefer this over the MAC-10. The recoil is pretty low, though I am using the recoil reduction thingy. But even without it, it would still be pretty low. You could just probably... yeah. Doesn't move very much in full auto. I'm gonna try to snipe at some guy in full auto. There's one that's kind of far. Well, I didn't headshot him, but... I guess it got his body or something. I guess that was kind of the start of my mid-wave review. I just realized it's 2 minutes, so... what else do I say? 32 round mag. That's interesting. Though it's, closed bolt, I think, is what it's called. So you can't load an extra round in the chamber. So I guess it does have a lot of ammo. It's very good on ammo. You use it slowly, and... oh, you pick up one mag at a time, though. Okay, I was kind of expecting to, actually. But it does carry a lot of ammo, at least. I think I started off with 192, plus 32 in the mag. I guess this thing kind of plays more like an assault rifle than an SMG. Or just like a really low... honestly, this is basically just an upgrade of the 1022. It's very controllable. Better ammo efficiency. Not, well, maybe not no, yeah, better ammo efficiency, because you get like 3 times the amount per pickup, while doing pretty much the same damage. Plus you have a much higher rate of fire. And you carry like twice the amount of ammo in total. What do we even need? I wasn't really paying attention to the objective. We have 30 seconds to get it, and I'm pretty sure we were missing a ton of gas, so... I do not believe we will be completing this objective. I need 2 more gas cans, and there's 10 seconds left. This is not looking good. Even one over there, I'm pretty sure I saw 2 red eyes, and then it just started shooting erratically. But, yeah, I think that was the, what is it, 4th now? The 4th gun, the STEN Mark V. I think that was 4. It was, okay. So now, gun number 5, the Mossberg 500. kind of a fiend for all these tactical skins. They all look really good, or the two-tones. Oh, I forgot to get trigger finger. Whoops. Whatever, I guess it's fine. I'll make my mid-wave review with trigger finger in mind. This thing holds 9 or 8 plus 1? I thought it would hold like 6 plus 1. There's absolutely no way this mag tube holds 8 plus 1. I don't know why I came over here. I don't have anything to put in there. Is this supposed to be morning or afternoon? Looks like both at the same time. I mean, I guess there isn't really much of a difference, but I feel like there is kind of a distinctive difference in hue between morning and afternoon, or dusk versus dawn, I guess, is more accurate to say. It would be pretty cool if there was a really long-range shotgun. That could be the double-barrel shotgun that I talked about before, on the Sawn-off Shotgun. I don't think this guy's doing the thing, is he? No, I think he is. He delivered a canned food package. The sound is kind of... It doesn't sound right. Like, it kind of cuts off at the end. Hold on, let me do it again. Like the pump shotgun. I mean, the pump sound effect for the shotgun doesn't sound right because it cuts off at the end. It feels very abrupt, but I'm pretty sure it's just some stock sound effect, so not really their fault. Already got one. I guess the Mossberg 500 is pretty solid. I like to use it occasionally. Kind of prefer the SAP 6 over it, and that's my garage door opening, so I'm not sure if you're even able to hear me. That guy's almost dead. Meanwhile, I haven't even been touched. So I'm the real pro here. It's a level 12 gun or something. Anyways, back to the review. And that is the car in my garage turned on. So, not sure if you can even hear that. Anyways, now to the actual review. Probably the best beginner gun. I think I said that for the Sawn-off Shotgun, but that's like the beginner gun. Like, you literally have to begin with it. So, okay, I'm definitely at like 40 FPS right now. What is this? Bro, what? This lag is insane. It's like I'm playing on a Chromebook. I think it picks up... Doesn't this pick up 16? Or is it just 8? That's my garage door again. I need to find some ammo and see how much this picks up in each ammo pickup. There's some. So I'm at 28 right now. Oh, it does only pick up 8. Okay. I think the SAP 6 picks up 2 mags, which is where I'm getting that idea from. But, have I even said my review yet? I keep getting sidetracked, I feel like. I'm just gonna redo the review, because honestly, I don't even remember if I did or not. Yeah, the Mossberg 500 is pretty solid. You compare it with Trigger Finger, then it honestly becomes really good. Up until, like, Wave 5 of Classic. Though you could probably do, like, Wave 10 of Regular with it, because Regular is stupidly easy. yeah, I think that's basically it for this gun. I do like you can... oh, I leveled up. Level 155, 23k. I was gonna say I do like how you can load each individual shell. I mean, that's obviously a feature of shotguns, or of mag tube shotguns. So yeah, I don't know what I was waiting for. That was the 5th gun, the Mossberg 500. Now this is the 6th gun, the Thompson M1. I had to buy it on here. I've never used it on my main account, but I have used it on alt accounts. Can I jump? No, I can't. I think every single automatic weapon from this point on has been closed bolt or open bolt. I don't know, I always get it confused. Whatever the one is where you can't put another magazine, or where you can't reload when it's full to get another round into the chamber. Yeah, it's an escort mission. And he's straight up running away from me. Okay, I'm actually seething right now after that. I think it fires faster than I thought. I thought it would be more like the Phantom Forces, one where it fires slow. I guess it's like an in-between of the Ingram and of the MAC-10 and the STEN. I almost called it the Sterling. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. This is not a very good spot to be in. Does this have a bullet punch? I didn't see. I think it does. I mean, it is 45 ACP, assuming this is the 45 ACP version, not like a 9mm version or something, or like a 22. I don't know why I went into that much detail about the ammo type. This is definitely the 45 one. I don't know who would put a 22 Thompson into their game instead of the 45 one. Could do with some more ammo. Kind of running out. Let's see how much ammo this thing picks up per ammo pickup. Was that one right there? I don't think it was. Unless it was, then let's put this. Bro, where's the ammo at? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll do my review while I find some ammo. Oh, there's some. Oh, it only picked up one mag, bro. What? Come on, man. Kind of wish it picked up two. Then it would be really solid. But I actually do quite like this thing. I'm surprised how much I liked it. I remember disliking it when I used it on my alt account. But I feel like it has a good fire rate. Like, it's not fast like the MAC-10. Or, I mean, it is fast, but it's not freakishly fast like the MAC-10. But it's also not really slow like the STEN, where you're totally screwed if you fight like 3 zombies in close quarters, like what happened to me. I'm still not really sure if this has bullet punch or not, or if this has a point in bullet punch. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does, but if it does, that would actually be really solid. But yeah, honestly, you could probably just go from the Sawn-off Shotgun straight to this thing. This is like rank 14 or something like that. Rank 16? No, rank 14. And this is a really good gun, I think. Really good beginner gun. Probably more so than the Mossberg, if I'm being honest, which was my previous choice for best beginner gun. I have 8 shots left. Nice. There is no ammunition. Here's some. Here's some more. I think it would be cool if they added different variants of guns, like separately, that you could buy, like, basically just a version of this with, like, a faster fire rate and a drum magazine at, like, level 30 or something. I think would be cool. So yeah, that was the 6th gun, the Thompson M1. Oh, this was rank 13, and it does have a point in bullet punch, okay. Alright, number 7, the Aero survival rifle. I'm surprised nobody else has joined so far. If nobody else joins, we're probably gonna lose eventually. I mean, this guy's an MG42 and M320, but I don't know how well he's gonna take it solo on Classic. I forgot trigger finger again. Oh my god. That would have made a huge difference on this gun too. Bro, I hate how they don't go down the center and instead go up the stairs. It's so annoying to try to headshot them. Okay, TP9 SFX. That's my first usage of the TP9 SFX so far. No, actually, I think I used it briefly right before I died, when I used the Sterling the first time. I just devoured all of that ammo. I guess this thing would be an upgrade to the 1022. Basically a direct upgrade of the 1022 because it's a very similar playstyle, though this has higher damage plus a point in bullet punch and a larger magazine. I think that's about it. And an optic. The optic's okay, I guess. I don't know. There is no ammo to be found here. Cool. That guy's going into the same building I was just at. That is kind of funny. I'm just gonna throw a Molotov. Dude, sometimes they just have the fruitiest sounding death sound effects. Where they make like that weird squeak noise. I guess it's a decent gun. Probably would use the Thompson over this thing though. Just because of the fact that the Thompson is automatic. Okay, I'm gonna die. My game just froze like a solid second right there. What was that? I don't know if that's gonna transfer over to video or not. Probably would. But damn. Not looking too good for the Aero survival rifle. Okay, there's 3 seconds left. Bro, can someone else join already? I'm straight up about to die on like wave 5. I need someone else to be human bait. Alright, anyways, that was gun number 7, the Aero survival rifle. Now we're on gun number 8, the Winchester Model 70. And now I'm actually going to remember to use trigger finger instead of steady hand, probably. Jesus Christ. Okay, actually jump scare. Did he jump off the roof or something? I don't even know where the zombie spawns are on this map. I think I'm close enough, judging by the fact the icon disappeared, now it just says escort. So, I guess I've probably spent enough time near him so I can just go do my own thing. And with this thing I actually really like to free run. This is a great free running gun. I don't know how I always gravitate to this warehouse every single time. I guess it's just natural since I'd like to free run outside in the like roadway area. And then I just gotta occasionally check here for ammo. Though the ammo spawns are usually quite pathetic here, I feel like. That's a lot of zombies. Okay, I've actually accumulated a lot. Did the other guy die or something? I feel like the entire server is coming after me. The yeah, bloater. I was gonna say bruiser. This thing is holding its own though, surprisingly well. And not surprisingly well, because I've used this thing a ton actually. This is one of my favorite guns in the game. Just because, I don't know, it's really fun. Got an energy drink, it's so Jover for these zombies now. Did this guy... Oh, people finally joined! Oh my god, thank god. I don't know what's after this gun, I didn't look. But it probably would not be very good at wave 6. 2 bloaters. Zam. That's a lot. Oh my god. That other guy definitely died if there's this many after him. I'm about to run out of ammo. Oh my god. Who's this? I'm dead. That water sound effect sounds like it's echoing, or like it's playing the same sound effect slightly delayed from each other, I guess. We're back at the Benelli Mega Chippy. Okay, this is... I'm not doing that objective. This is probably the best gun to teach you how to rerun. Or at least the best gun to teach you how to free run if you're using a high damage, low fire rate gun. Because I mean, first of all, it's cheap, it's very accessible. And I guess it teaches you by the fact you have to be accurate with your shots and you have to know when to shoot. Because you don't have a lot of ammo and your reloads are pretty long. So you have to be aware of your shots, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. The Mosin-Nagant is more forgiving, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. That kind of consists... Or that kind of concludes my mid-wave review, even though I started it at like 3 minutes. Okay, you can't jump over that. Oh god. Okay. Thank god for this side area here. Or else I would have to go through that smoke and then I'd get slowed down because of the damage and I would very likely die. Can I jump over that? I can, okay. What about this? Okay. Don't really have much to say. Guess I already kind of went over it. I remember when I was first playing, I bought this gun with the intention of like sniping zombies on ranch as they spawned in the fields far away. And I guess it was okay at that, but kind of annoying because of the slow fire rate and the fact that you have to scavenge for ammo quite often. But as a run-and-gun, free runner thing, it's actually really good. And I missed. Okay. I do kind of wish there were more bolt-action rifles in this game. Isn't there only like 2? The Model 70 and the Mosin-Nagant? I think so. I really wish there was just like a higher level variant of the Model 70, like a scoped bolt-action, instead of the Mosin where it doesn't have a scope. Like an L96 or something would be so cool. Basically just higher damage and magazine fed with a scope. Alright, well that was the 8th gun, the Winchester Model 70. Now we're on the 9th gun, the Knights Armament Company, I think, PDW. I gotta switch perks really fast, there we go. One of these. I love these objectives. It's the best one. I don't have a jack. If you didn't know, you can throw grenades and like place jacks and even clap bombs here to damage that thing if you don't want to use up your precious ammo. I do that actually quite often. I just put down a jack or a grenade and then run away. And I would let everybody else finish it off, but there isn't anybody else to finish it off. I think the grenades, yeah, the grenade did like 33%, and I think jacks do like 40%. You didn't die from that? Let's see how much damage this thing does to the tanker. I'm pretty sure this thing does like freakishly low damage, so it's at 25 right now. That was like half my mag for 5%, so yeah, not very strong against the tanker, which is why I like to use explosives. Some tear gas. That's going to be really useful against this thing. Bro, I swear jacks are like the most common thing except when you need them. Maybe I can use a clap bomb. That should work. Let's go. Oh, someone joined. Cool. I guess I should do my review on this. The CAC, or I just like to say CAC, the CAC PDW, it's pretty good, I guess. Only thing it struggles with is damage. I can't remember if it has a point in bullet punch or not. I feel like it might, but I feel like it also might not. I don't know. This gun in real life uses like some arbitrary, not arbitrary, some weird cartridge is like 6.5 by 37 or something weird like that. Instead of the usual 5.56 that you might expect from something that kind of looks like an AR-15. And for a long time I thought it was 5.56, but if you look at the stock, you can see that it's a wire stock, but there's no buffer tube. So I don't think that could be an AR. Well, that couldn't be an AR-15 because I guess all AR-15s have buffer tubes. I guess it doesn't. Well, I don't know. That doesn't really explain why it uses a different ammo or a different cartridge though. I might die. I'm good. We are straight up ballin', my G. I didn't even say my review. I just went on that weird tangent about like the 6.27 by 4 quadrillion cartridge or whatever. I have 20 seconds to get it out, so I don't know, kind of just like your Stipco low tier or low level sort of SMG. I guess it's more of an assault rifle than an SMG. Or no, it's a carbine. I like it though. I think it's good fun. That's very low recoil with a good enough fire rate, and it was like 210 ammo total. That's including the 30 rounds you get in your mag. But yeah, I guess that concludes the 9th, I think, gun, the Knights Armament Company PDW. Now we're on the Benelli M4, which is the 10th gun. And I'm going to switch perks to that one, I guess. Yeah. I actually have very little experience with this. I've used it on an alt for like 5 minutes. So it has a 5-round mag tube, +1 in the chamber you can put, and then, god damn it, another escort quest. I hate these. And then it holds 25 ammo total. It looks like a downgrade compared to the Mossberg, however, it's semi-automatic, which is kind of crazy at this level. Like, I guess, I assume all shotguns do the same damage. At least that's what I've found just by looking at the wiki previously. So having basically, sort of, what's the semi-auto, the SKO Shorty. Having basically an SKO Shorty that's not magazine with less ammo, but pretty much the same in every other regard. That's kind of insane at whatever level this thing's at, like level 17 or something. With trigger finger, it just erases. So, okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm good. I had that body armor. That body armor came in so clutch. You definitely have to be mindful of that very small magazine, because, well, I almost died there because I was just spamming out I thought that was an energy drink guy, because I was just spamming out shots. I'm pretty sure I missed everything there. You don't want to shoot that fast. Let's see how it is in hipfire. Oh, the spread is higher than I thought it would be, actually. The reload is pretty long for the amount of shooting you do. I guess it's not bad at group control, or whatever that term is I'm looking for. Crowd control. And I assume this also has a point and bullet punch too, since it's a shotgun and all shotguns have a point and bullet punch. This thing also has a very menacing sound, too. I really like the gunshot sound. Give me that ammo. Okay. There's one right there, too, I just passed. Honestly, really solid gun. Kind of similar to the Model 70 in the fact that it's good at free running, but also in the fact that you're very limited on ammo, so you have to pick your shots, sort of. I mean, when you have Speed Demon with an energy drink at the same time, you don't really have to care. Oh god. You don't really have to care because you can just outrun most things until like wave 7 or something. But if you're lower level, it's definitely going to be much more of a difficulty. I feel like I didn't say that right. Much more of a challenge is what I wanted to say, but much more of a difficulty felt. Okay. Whatever. There's ammo right there. Kinda wish I saw that before I started shooting. There's another energy drink. Nice. Molotov. Other ammo. Jesus! I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's so over. No! There's 2 objectives. Zam. Not sure I'll even be able to get one of them. I'm gonna go for the radio. There's basically zero way in hell I'm doing the... I don't even know what to call that one. The defense, I guess. Oh, I thought this was in here. Damn, that's tough. Oh, it kind of is in here. Maybe like right here, does that count? It does. This is a terrible choice. Let's get me out of here, bro. I don't know why that guy joined. I think he was AFK for like 4 rounds, which is 20 minutes. And then after 20 minutes of being AFK, Roblox just kicks you out. So, you just joined for no reason. Okay, if you do spam as fast, or if you do click as fast as possible, then your trigger gets kind of locked up. I don't know what the term for that is. It happens in like every single game ever, and it's really annoying. But I guess it also provides a level of skill, because you need to like master the most optimal speed to click at, so you don't lock up your gun, but you also get the most effective DPS. Kinda wish this game wasn't so dark. I kinda want to see my gun right now, but it's blending in perfectly with the asphalt. Need some ammo. Dude, I really want a slushie right now. Slushies are so good. I just want to drink like 30 grams of concentrated sugar. I haven't had my daily dosage of corn syrup yet, mandated by the US government. Oh, I just realized you get... What the fuck am I standing here for? I just realized you get 2 mag tubes worth of ammo for each ammo pickup. Which I guess is cool. been playing a lot of Rust recently, and I think they just added this gun into Rust. And, I guess it's kind of similar, isn't here? That was such a dumb thing to say. Of course it's going to be similar, it's the same gun. But in Rust, I guess it has a tighter spread. It's actually like one of the better guns in there now. Contrary to here, which I guess here it's one of the worst shotguns, though it still is good. But comparing it to other shotguns, it's one of the worst just because the others are higher level. I remember this map, never mind. I remember this map. The zombies would always get stuck at like that one spot, or I don't think they, no, they would get stuck or something on like a tree or something near the bridge. And then that would cause like a huge pile up, and then no more zombies would spawn. So like the latter stages of the wave would just be completely empty. I forgot what number gun this was. Was this number 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This was number 10. So gun number 10, the Benelli M4. Pretty solid, I guess. Now we're on gun number 11. Okay, I forgot what I forgot what gun I was at. The PP91 KEDR, or Kedr. I just like to say Kedr. I'm not sure if I've actually used this thing before. Looking at the iron sights, I don't think I actually have. I don't remember these iron sights. Very weird iron sights. They remind me of the Winchester Model 1892 iron sights. I don't think I'm going to do that objective. Not with this gun. I'm only going to be able to start, like, soloing objectives. Probably once I get, like, the M4 or something. This thing sounds suppressed. Yeah, I don't think I've used this gun before, actually. I thought the only gun I haven't used was the MAC-10, but I'm pretty sure I haven't used this. So, there's actually 2 guns in this video that it's my first time using. Though this is essentially a MAC-10 with a slight upgrade, which explains why I haven't used it. Because I don't really like the MAC-10 playstyle. I'm gonna sit here for a sec. Alright. I definitely do prefer this gun over the MAC-10 at least. The recoil is a lot more tame in comparison. So, you don't have to be right next to them in biting distance to go full auto without missing all your shots. Though it does have a smaller magazine, which is actually surprising. I thought this would have like a 30 rounder. I don't think I've ever even seen this gun, like, pictures of it in real life. It's a very strange looking gun. It looks kinda like the Scorpion VZ61 or VZ62, whatever number it is, something like that. with the stock, how it folds over the gun. This thing really eats up ammo though. Or eats up magazines. Faster than the MAC-10 because it has 10 less ammo per magazine. There's no ammo. Okay, there's some. I'm gonna try to group these guys up. I wanna just mag dump. Bruh. Okay. Come on, I just want to kill this guy. Finally. I think it's oddly satisfying to use. If it just had a larger mag, it would be really fun. Probably wouldn't use it if I was a beginner though. Definitely would rather use the Benelli M4 or the, where is it, the Model 70 instead. But still okay, I guess. The UMP-45, which I have used, not on this account. I do quite like the UMP, at least in like real life, or like outside of those remain. I think it's a very cool looking gun, and a somewhat unique premise of using kind of an obsolete SMG cartridge, or a kind of an obsolete cartridge to be using in an SMG, which is 45 ACP, instead of the usual 9mm, or possibly like 5.7 by 28 or like 4.8 by 30 that the MP7 or that the P90 and MP7 use respectively. I think I just dropped down to like 20 FPS there. Like, what was that? It says I'm still at a constant 60 FPS, but I really don't believe that. Like, I swear, when I'm shooting, I get, like, non-existent FPS. Hold on, I'm gonna keep that open for a sec. Alright, I have a good group. Time to conduct a scientific test. Oh, it says I'm still at 60 FPS, no matter what, so... I'm actually tweaking, I guess. Need fuel, tires, and spark plugs. It spawned in a pretty good location. There's a ton of car repair spawns around here. At least, like, at the gas pumps and right here in the building. Though going inside would probably be a death sentence. I guess this thing plays more like an assault rifle than an SMG. So, if you don't really like SMGs, you could probably pick this thing up. I think this thing has 2 bullet punch, doesn't it? Unless I'm making that up, but I feel like I vaguely remember seeing this in the menu with 2 bullet punch. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look after this round. I think I've kind of abandoned the mid-wave review. I just kind of say what I'm feeling about the gun, regardless of the timing. I feel like that's better anyways. So I'll think of something at like 4:30, and then I'll forget about it by the time it reaches 2:30. Pretty good gun though, I really like this thing. There's some more gas right there. Get away from me! It's pretty dumb to do that, what I just did right there. Not really sure why I did that. Oh, I have 30 seconds to get a tire. There's one. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. Let's go! Out of ammo. It's fine. There's some right there. So that was gun number 12, the UMP-45. Now we're on gun number 13, the SAP-6. Pretty cool looking gun actually, I don't remember it looking this cool. All you gotta do is like add a foregrip onto the pump and then it'll look so sick. Oh, I forgot trigger finger. I think. Unless I forgot to take it off from when I used the Benelli or something. Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't have it on. Whoops. This gun's pretty good though. This was actually one of my first guns I ever bought. I think I went with like, of course the Sawn-off Shotgun, because that's the first thing, and then I think I got the Ruger, then the Mossberg, then the Model 70. No, I got the Aero survival rifle, then the Model 70. Then I think I got this right after the Model 70. Pretty sure someone told me in chat to get it, because I was like asking for what gun to get. And yeah, I guess it was a pretty good purchase. Pretty solid gun. I think this is my... I'm pretty sure I won my first Wave 10 with this gun, actually. I was like camping with some other guys on the barn and ranch. Good times. Basically just an upgrade of the Mossberg, I guess. Still pump action with, I think, maybe a slightly faster fire rate. And you also do miss out on two shells per magazine. Oh yeah, and of course it is magazine fed. You can see right there. So it makes reloads really quick. And it has the sight, the hollow sight, which honestly isn't really useful for a shotgun because you don't really need to aim when you're using a shotgun. But still cool, I guess. Definitely would be better if I remembered to use trigger finger. And I think it does pick up 2 magazines per ammo pickups. That's 12 shells. Let me see if I can even find any. What's the spread like? Average for a shotgun, I guess. I think I said shotgun, like I forgot to say the T. Kinda like how you say bottle of water, or how British people say bottle of water. I said shotgun. Dude, I'm actually going insane for this video. I've been recording for a while now. I think I'm gonna like break up. I'm not gonna break it up. I'm gonna do it all in one sitting, but I'm gonna just stop the recording, then restart the recording. So, because I've never recorded longer than like an hour or 2 at a time. So I don't want to record for like 5 hours and get the entire thing corrupted or something. I mean, ideally nothing would happen if I did record for like 20 hours straight, but I don't want to take those chances. I've never recorded anything past like 2 hours. There's 20 seconds left, and I've full enough. What am I doing? Cool. That was gun number 12 or 13 or 57, something like that. The SAP-6. Now we're on gun number whatever. I'm not even gonna keep count anymore. The KRISS Vector. I think that's the last. No, I have 1 more. No, 2 more I need to buy. And then that's everything. I've used this gun on another alt, of course. Though, not very much. I recognize that sound from somewhere. Or not, from a different gun, I mean. I'm not sure what. Huh. Kinda reminds me of the SKO Shorty, but Not really. There's a better fit. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the recoil. What's the recoil like on this thing? Let's see if they did it right. Sorta, yeah. Probably shouldn't have stood still right there, but yeah, they do the recoil right. The KRISS Vector has like this built-in thing, like in between the magazine and the grip, that like balances the recoil. So in real life, it effectively has 0 recoil. And they did kind of model it correctly here. This thing's basically the exact opposite of the UMP if you think about it. Like, they both use 45 ACP. But this thing fires way faster with probably... Oh, I forgot to check how much bullet punch the UMP had. But this thing has probably less bullet punch and definitely less damage. Though it does get a hollow sight, which I guess is kind of cool. I feel like the hollow sight would be more useful on the UMP though, since you have to be more accurate with that compared to the KRISS Vector. Bro, I sprayed an entire mag and killed 4 guys. What is this? You did get 2 magazines per ammo pickup though, which is cool. Compared to the UMP's 1 magazine per ammo pickup. Oh, I forgot about that objective. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with 2 minutes and 0 things loaded on. Yeah, no, that's like a 0% chance of possibility. I think I'm missing my shots because the recoil, while it's low, it still is present. So my shots are climbing up like that. Yeah. Could use some more ammunition. There's some in the bathroom stall. There's some more behind the counter, but that's kind of annoying to get to. So I'm not going to go for it. I guess the KRISS Vector is a decent gun. Definitely prefer the UMP though. I'm basically always just going to be biased against high fire rate, low damage guns because I just don't really like them that much. You end up using a lot of ammo to kill like 3 zombies. Versus something with a lower fire rate with higher damage and higher penetration. Using like half a mag to kill half a horde. Though the KRISS Vector is still pretty good, I guess. Oh, okay. Got 1 shot left. I was gonna just mag dump because I just realized the time. Let's see what the time is in real life. It's 1:27. I started this at like 11:30 because I wanted to make sure I could do this in one single go. Without getting up. Alright, well that was the KRISS Vector. Now we're doing the M1 Garand. Why is this thing pink? I'm gonna keep that. What is the Christmas skin look? Oh yeah, that's quite hideous. Can I sell it? I can't. My favorite objective. I love that sound. I think everybody loves that sound. That's such a great sound. Definitely one of the sounds of all time. R slash sounding. Yeah, look that place up if you want to have a good time. This thing is sort of a side grade to the Model 70. I think it has the same bullet punch, though obviously with way lower damage because semi-automatic, so you gotta balance it somehow. Though the reload is actually super fast. Basically, if you just kind of like the high damage playstyle of the Model 70, but you want a more forgiving gun, then you can use the M1 Garand. And yes, it is Garand, not Garand or whatever other pronunciation of that name you could possibly find. It's definitely Garand. Like it's literally been factually proven to be Garand. Because it was named after the guy, and the guy's name was, he pronounced it Garand, so... And he was actually Canadian too, I think. Or like Canadian American, something like that. Definitely some part Canadian. Isn't the reload faster when you empty it all the way, contrary to most guns in this game, or I guess basically every single gun in this game? I've got to test that out. I'm just gonna shoot once and then reload. Okay, now I'm gonna dump the entire clipazine. Yeah, it definitely is slightly faster, because when you empty it, the on-block clip ejects. And so you don't have to pull back the charging handle, I guess, to eject it. Like, it does half the reloading process for you. I mean, it only saves like 0.1 of a second, but still kind of interesting. There's no ammo here. Pretty sure I went through that tent like 3 times by now, looking for ammo, and each time there hasn't been any. Is there even any ammo on the entire map, bro? Like, come on. Oh shit, I forgot about this objective. I may need to switch to my PP9 in a second. Depending on my luck on finding ammo. I think I saw some behind the counter, but I don't really want to die today. Jesus. Okay, got it. I only got 1 clip from that, are you for real, bro? I ought to get 2. Oh, there's a jack right there. Okay, I'll use that. I was about to use my TP9 to shoot that thing out. Alright, let's go. Not looking good. Okay, I had to pull out my blicky for a sec to save myself. I might need to pull it out a second time, because I have 4 shots left with another 23 seconds to go. Here's more ammo, okay. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, no! Okay, I got stuck on the corner of the Humvee for a sec. Okay. That was the M1 Garand, now we're doing the OTs-14 Groza. So I guess I've been recording for about 2 hours now. I think I'm on like the 15th, give or take one gun now. So that's 15 times... Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot about those things. No. No. Nobody's here to save me either. No MG40. God, I forgot about those things. Oh my god. That's my garage door. Jesus. New sound? Yeah, I'm so dead. I'm not even gonna try, bro. So yeah, the OTs-14 Groza. I think that truck's supposed to be like a Ram 1500 or something. I don't know. I don't really know pickup trucks or cars in general. This thing fires faster than I expected. Again, I have used it before on an alt account, but not in a very long time. I guess the sound is just very aggressive, which is why I thought it fired fast. It doesn't fire that fast. Like, it is quick, but not fast. I'm sure this is a very enjoyable experience to watch. I'm not really sure why I chose to play on the darkest map in the game. Like, I can barely even see my own iron sights. On YouTube, it's probably just pitch black right now. Like, you can't even see this yellow tree right here. I guess we're finally getting into, like, the half-decent guns now. This thing's not bad at all. Does good enough damage where it doesn't really feel like I'm using an SMG that does 2.5 damage per shot. And by this point, I guess every single gun is going to have at least 1 point of penetration. So that's pretty good if you're free running like I am. I've been free running this entire time because camping is extremely... That was somewhat close because camping is extremely boring is what I was saying. You probably didn't hear that last part. Camping is extremely boring. I hate camping, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I think camping is extremely boring. Which is why I prefer to free run. Because camping is extremely boring. I think I made my point clear by now. That camping is extreme. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god. Can't even see. This just made the the viewing experience even more miserable now everything's in black and white. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I was too busy pinging. Jesus. I'm actually throwing on wave 1. This is crazy. Three more spark plugs, and I think that's 3 more gas cans. In 1 minute, that does not seem very realistic to achieve. At least I finally have someone. Hopefully he's actually readied up this time. He is a level 14, but he'll be a good, like, 30 seconds distraction before he dies. Oh, level 105, okay. We're getting somewhere now. I think, like, the ideal number of people to have in a server is 4. I feel like having a full server is just way too much. You get, like, 5 kills on wave 10. And it's just generally really boring. But, I guess, like, 4, including yourself, would be perfect, because you can each get a good amount of kills each, and it's still fun. You don't really fight over kills. It's really annoying when there's, like, an RPG guy, and he just shoots, like, across the map to get your entire horde that you've gathered up in the past 5 minutes. Oh my Jesus Christ. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do the OTs-14 Groza again, Jesus Christ. But only time will tell. Unless they've already said what the game is gonna be like, and I just haven't seen. 'Cause, I mean, I'm not really keeping up with it. Oh yeah, and this is the retake of the OTs-14 Groza. I feel like I should mention that. Can't break that window. Oh, okay. Bro, what? What was I stuck on right there? What the hell? Okay. That's a Mark 18? Actually so based, for real? Mark 18 is one of my favorite guns, definitely not biased. I'm definitely not going to be biased when you do that thing. Oh yeah.
You loud and clear, survivor. Chopper's on its way.
Are infected. Remain calm. Quarantine. Identification required. Trespassers would be detained. Or like executed mercilessly. Just like North Korea. Corona. Let's go. 2 M2s. That is actually bonkers. I'm to die when I'm using some shit-ass gun. Lose it. Oh, yeah, I need to... Wait, can I go through here? No, I can't. What the hell? Oh. What else do we need? Water. Can't remember if I already did a mini review on the Groza yet, but good gun. Pretty much all I have to say. Good, jack of all trades. Basically your first real assault rifle, I guess. Definitely an unconventional choice, though, for a first real assault rifle. It's a bullpup with a pretty strange design, I guess. Not really, I guess. It's actually basically the internals of an AKS-74U or something. Except the magazine is different, I guess. Or, I mean, the grip is different. It's in front of the magazine instead of behind. This is groundbreaking technology. And the carry handle is there, which adds to the weirdness. So that was the OTs-14 Groza. Now this is the MP5A2. Blue looks pretty good on this gun. What about pink? It looks okay. Let's do that. I just realized I had trigger finger on that entire time instead of steady hand. So the recoil on the Groza actually would have been better. It was already pretty good though. Let's go! Huge dubski. But I love that HK slap. Oh, the windows are still broken. Huh, didn't know it carried over. Oh, it's over there, so you can't use a jack then. Maybe a grenade. Can I go here? Did not think so. I'm just gonna throw a grenade. Okay, hold on. Cool. We're at an airport, but there are no airplanes. Curious. There's a helicopter. It's kind of close. This thing what's this thing have? 25 round mag. Yeah, wait, what? I swear this thing was different. It was like a 25 round mag and it held either 175 or 200 outside of the magazine. But now it holds 31 in each mag with 150 spare. Or maybe I'm confused. Someone died. Or maybe I'm confusing it with the MP5 from Unturned, because that has a 25 round magazine. I typically don't really like these fast fire rate, low damage guns, but the MP5 is kind of different. I don't know. Strangely enough, I do kind of enjoy it. I hear a bloater. Oh my god. Fucking ballistic airstrike coming in, or whatever. Ballistic airstrike? What is a ballistic airstrike? I meant like an intercontinental ballistic missile. Except I forgot the acronym, so I said ballistic airstrike like an actual bozo. Gotta do everything myself. God damn it. Gotta find more grenades or something, bro. So, a bit of ammo. Molotov. Named after the Minister of Defense of Russia, or something like that, from like 1940. Probably like every single fact in that sentence was incorrect. I mean, I do remember like the Molotov Ribbentrop, or Ribbentrop? Molotov Ribbentrop. I think, I have absolutely zero clue what I'm talking about, if you couldn't tell. I remember that from like history class. Oh, I almost just started shooting with that thing without even realizing. I need to get that sniper, except I can't see how much health it's at. I'm just gonna use my TP9 on that, I think. Oh, that guy's a judge. I gotta hurry, goddamn. I said goddamn with a very weird inflection. Not sure what that was all about. That zombie got in my way, it's not even my fault. You shouldn't have stepped in my direction. Come on! Let's go! Oh my god, that was so clutch. Think about it, if I took the time to switch back to my MP5 to kill that one zombie that got in front of me, I would have lost it. So, it was essential that I killed him with my TP9 SFX, therefore voiding this entire challenge. But anyways, that was the that was the MP5A2. And now we're on the G36C. Still trying to figure out what the sound effect from the KRISS Vector, what gun it came from. This kind of reminded me, but it's not close enough. It just sounds similar, it's just a coincidence. That's a cool sound effect though when you're shooting. Oh, this thing only holds 90, I forgot. What kind of assault rifle only holds 3 mags, bro? Come on. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, that was a spark plug right there. Heck yeah. Ouch. Ouch. This thing fires pretty fast for an assault rifle. Well, I guess technically it is a carbine, or a PDW, depending on how you want to think about it. It's a carbine. Is it just me, or do gas masks still feel like a new addition, even though they've been added like 2 years ago? I feel like there's always a disappointment whenever you see a gas mask instead of like an ammo box, even like a jack or something, because at least jacks are sort of useful. I mean, I can just walk through gas like that, but I mean, most of the time I don't even realize I have a gas mask, so I just end up avoiding it anyways. The G36C is pretty solid, I guess. Kinda reminds me a lot, actually, of the M4A1. Pretty fast fire, with, I guess, medium damage. Not gonna lie, this map feels kind of broken. There's almost always a zombie stuck right here on the wall, and I can just shoot their head off. Then over here, you've seen a few times, I guess. They go like under the floor, and then you can shoot their heads, but they can still bite you too, I think. And then like right here too, there's an invisible thing, unless there's just an unloaded acid right there. That would normally be loaded if my game just wasn't glitched or something, because that does happen sometimes. Dude, there's a guy under the ground. A bolter. Can't even, like, I can't even fight him. I think. Or was there? No, there definitely is. I hear him. And he bit me once, I think. No, he's not. Probably use clap bombs more often. I used to use them a ton, but now not so much. I'll use one right now. Let's go. Not right now, but I need to get a bigger horde, maybe. This guy's about to reach me, so... I was forced to. There's another one to replenish it. So that was the G36C. Now we're on to the AR-57, or AR-57, I guess. I like to say AR-57 because it rolls off the tongue a little easier. This thing looks weird with the stock retracted like that. I don't know why it's... or with the stock collapsed? I don't know, when it's pushed in like that is what I'm trying to say. I don't even know what the word is for that. I feel like my English vocabulary reduces every single day I live. It's crazy. Someone has an RPG. That's gonna be pretty funny when he shoots at a couple bloaters near me. Information. And he's under the floor again. Nice, let's go. Oh my god, there's so many under the floor, what is this? God damn. I mean, I don't like the interior anyways. It's very cramped in there, so I prefer to stay out here on the tarmac, but still. Kind of impossible to stay in there if you're getting your toes in. it look different from this thing? I swear it didn't look like that before. And I've used the AR-57 a fair bit too. Unless I definitely have some kind of like short-term memory or long-term memory loss issue, which is very plausible. What the fuck? Person has voice chat is... Okay, I had to check my voice chat wasn't on for a sec. Think of the SMG type weapons, this is, well, I guess of the SMG type low to medium level primary weapons, this is probably my favorite. I think this actually has a higher rate of fire than the P90, which is sort of similar, like it uses the same ammo, the same magazine as the P90, but it's on an AR-15 chassis, which is interesting to say the least. But I think the fire rate is still pretty ideal. The hollow sight is pretty good. The ammo efficiency is pretty solid. You get 50 per pickup, because each magazine is 50. I'm pretty sure that rule goes for... every single gun except the AA-12, where at minimum you pick up at least one magazine per ammo pickup. Okay. Oh, that's the person with their voice chat stuck on. Bro, they were wearing like a bra or something. Who wears a bra in Roblox? There's always like two types of people. There's people who wear somewhat realistic clothing like that. I mean, I don't know who would, in their right mind, would go out in public looking like that. Like they're like going to a beach. And then there's people with goofy avatars like mine, which is the Romanian flag with random stuff attached to, like I have a mic headset or something, and like a plush cat. Oh, I didn't realize it ended. Or it was about to end. So that was the AR-57. Now we're on the MP7. Epic Half-Life reference, or something. Is the MP7 even in Half-Life? I'm pretty sure it is in Half-Life 2. Isn't it? I don't know, I've never played Half-Life 1 or 2. Not really big into single-player story games, I guess. People always say it's like a must-play or something like that. Same with Portal. I've never played Portal. It's because I don't really care. I'm perfectly content playing my online games, such as Grand Theft Auto, or Rust, or... What other games do I play? Ark, I guess. I play a lot of Ark. Let me get this grenade. Come on. Okay. That guy. Oh yeah, isn't this thing not bugged? It has like a little mistake. I guess it is sort of a bug, but it's not really a bug. I need to empty my magazine first to show it off. Wait here. Alright. There it is, okay. See, I reloaded 41 in the magazine instead of 40, where I would then reload again to get 41. The gun kinda... I guess it's just the magazine, actually. The magazine acts like it has 41 instead of 40, like it should be. And then no, I guess the gun does then act like it's closed bolt, because then you won't be able to reload a second time to get 42. Because it would be 41 plus 1 in the chamber. This doesn't really make sense, but it should be 40 plus 1 instead of 41 plus 0. I'm dead. Now we need some water. Damn. I'm just gonna sprint downstairs and grab a cup of water or something. I don't even know. I might just grab a bottle of water from the garage or something. Where do you guys keep your bottled water? Like the big packs of like 30 or whatever. Let me eat a pretzel. I'm eating pretzel sticks. I prefer pretzels, but I guess sticks are okay too. There's an elevator on this map? Someone said body and elevator. Did not know there was an elevator. I mean, obviously it's non-functional, but didn't see there was an elevator here. Bro, I swear my FPS is non-existent now. Another pretzel. God damn it, don't make me do this gun again. I think pretzels are a pretty solid choice for like a snack while gaming. Because they're not greasy. I guess you do kind of get crumbs or like pieces of salt on your fingers, but you can like kind of like rub your fingers together and then it disperses into the air or something. I don't even know. That sounds much grosser now that I think about it. But at least it's not as gross as like putting your oily, greasy potato chip fingers onto a mouse. Much easier to clean. Can't remember, did they even come from this side? I guess they do. Oh, that's an umbrella. I thought that was like a baguette or something. Someone died. That's quite comedic. Another pretzel. What does that say? Sportex. Cool. I don't have a gas mask. Now I do. And by the time I get back, the gas is gonna disperse anyways. Come on, bros, we've got an objective to do. Let's go. I'm dead. Jesus Christ, don't make me do this again. Don't make me do this again. No. I probably just ear raped you. I accidentally like pushed my mic into my mouth, almost. I'm not doing the fucking MP7 again. That's like 2 rounds, and I think I made it more than halfway through both of them. So that's like 2.5 rounds I did. I'm not doing the MP7 again. I'm doing the PPSH next, and I'm not gonna switch yet. I'll switch in a second, but damn. Oh yeah, water. Hold up, I just didn't know, yeah. Nice. So technically, I did complete a full wave. Or, not necessarily a full wave, but I did complete a wave to the end, so. Yeah. Got some water. I love microplastics. Minerals added for taste is kind of funny. Oh my god, wait. Oh! I forgot to switch! Jesus Christ. Nah, fuck this. I'm switching to a different server. So now we're gonna fight Juggernaut, so I'm gonna have to camp anyways. I'm not gonna camp. I'll do this one. It's pretty funny how you press skip and then you still have to wait like 10 seconds for the logos. It's not 10 seconds, but whatever. Yeah. So now we're on the PPSH 41 in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Probably just gonna repeat that, because I'm gonna put timestamps like right at the beginning of the round. So yeah. I have some more pretzels. Oh, I almost dropped it. I should probably ready up. Oh, okay, we're finally about to start. Okay, let me repeat myself now. So, the PPSH-41. I mean, so that was the MP7. Now we're doing the PPSH-41. That's better. Oh yeah, I forgot this was bypass. That sounds different than what I remember. I thought it would make more like a one of these sounds. But I guess it makes sense. That was like a water tank or something. I don't know. Let's see what this recoil is like. Not much. I mean, I guess there is kind of a lot of recoil for an SMG, but comparing it to other types of guns, it's not much. I can't remember if this has the same fire rate as the MG42 or if it's higher. Yeah, I don't know. Is this... okay. I mean, I don't really care, honestly. Yeah. Better than me dying with it. I don't really get people who actually get upset over people placing down an M2 on like a wave 3 or something. Like, just let the guy have fun. God damn. I mean, you can't even camp with it anyways, because juggernauts exist now, so might as well just use it while there are no juggernauts. Unless you're on regular, I guess it's kind of justified if you're on regular. God, how do people even play Endless now with juggernauts? I mean, juggernauts have been out for like 2 years and I'm just now thinking about this. I did see someone say the PPSH was kind of like a low-level MG42. I guess I sort of agree with that, but I mean, mainly just in the fact they have similar fire rates with similar magazine sizes. Apart from that, they're pretty different. Like, this thing is way more has way more controllable recoil, but lacks in the damage department. This guy didn't even use it? Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'm using the M2 now. Maybe, I think it would be kind of funny if I put like the M2 at the end instead of the MG42 as the last gun. I guess I didn't really think about that. Yeah. Are there gonna be any zombies? I'm just gonna empty this thing if there's no zombies. Okay. Barely even used the PPSH this time. Honestly, I think I might just do another round. Yeah, I'm gonna do another round. That was a pretty bad round for the PPSH. I got like 10 kills. Literally the last 30 seconds was just me spamming the M2. Not even at anything in particular. So yeah, redoing the PPSH 41. I'm not sure if that was me just absolutely melting that thing, or if there were other people shooting. The sound of this thing firing just drowns out everything else, so I couldn't hear. This thing has the sound effect of like a... I don't know what pistol, but one of the lower tier pistols, it shares the same gunshot sound effect. Let me see if I can actually get some kills this time around. Okay, I was gonna go steal those guys' kills. He's legit using an M60 and Juggernaut armor on wave 4. Kinda crazy, but whatever. There's too many people in this server. I'm not able to get a big group. Just mow through like this thing were a chainsaw. Is that guy using Carpenter? What a goofball. I think we're gonna sit at that bridge over there and just wait. Is that another? Oh, fucking hell, there's a guy right there too. Jesus Christ, there's a guy everywhere. I can't even get kills. How am I supposed to do my mid-wave review if I can't even get enough kills to get a taste of this thing? I mean, I guess I already haven't gotten a taste, but still. Get robbed. I love stealing kills. Now I understand why people always steal kills when they use an RPG or M82. Stealing kills is so cool. I love being a thief. Little goblin. PPSH is pretty fun, I guess. Not really my cup of tea, but I can definitely attest to the amount of fun you can have with it. Arguably more of a bullet hose than the MG42 since you can reload basically instantly with it, and you're also just more accurate with it too since it has pretty low recoil. Though, if I were like level 20 or 30 or something, I would probably not buy this thing. Because I don't think it will really perform that well at a higher level. Low damage, high fire rate guns tend to not do very well against big, strong hordes, like wave 7 and up. Same with shotguns. However, if you are playing regular, which I think most people are, then yeah, definitely go for this gun. Could probably destroy. You could probably win wave 10 with this PPSH on regular. I don't see why not, at least. But oh yeah, that was the PPSH 41. Now we're on the AUG. I've used it on an old account, so I have a tiny bit of experience with it. Oh, this has 2 bullet punch, didn't know that. Well, hold on. Yeah, the UMP did have 2 bullet punch, I knew it. That scope doesn't look right. Something about it. I think it's how, like, the lens doesn't move, but the scope does. Also, this thing has a really cool firing sound. Equally cool as the G36C, which I think is kind of its competitor. They're both pretty similar. I haven't said anything for like 2 minutes straight. Not really much to say, I guess. This thing's pretty similar to the G36C, except slower fire rate with an alright scope, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad. Honestly, better optic than the... whatever that 1 times magnification... or like 1.5 times magnification the red dot scope is, with the really fat dot in the middle. I don't really like that one, because the dot is just too large, it kind of obstructs your view. This thing sorta suffers from the same fate, but it's not that bad. And, hold on. Okay. What the hell was that? I had to check I was recording again, because I'm extremely paranoid of that. It's such a terrible feeling whenever you do something awesome and then like 30 minutes later you're done playing or whatever. And then you look down at OBS on your taskbar and don't see that red dot. Not a good sight. I remember seeing a guy camping here with the Winchester 1892. And I'm pretty sure that's what actually made me want to buy the 1892. Just seemed like a lot of fun. Like, he was just like chilling here. He would like shoot once and then reload. Because it's, you reload individually in the 1892. It was just pretty chill. I think it's been 3 hours now, so I think I'm a little over halfway now. I guess there's a huge concentration of guns around like the level 20 to 30 mark, and they gradually disperse once you get higher level. Cool. That was the AUG. Not the AUG A1 or A2 or anything, just the AUG, apparently. Keys on my mouse for it. I just had to check it works, though, because oftentimes it won't work. Just want to make sure I don't record for, like, a solid 3-hour chunk and have it all corrupted. Somehow. I don't even have anything. I don't know why I'm rushing over there. And there's nothing here. It's truly a mystery why the bus driver parked so far away from any possible source of loot. It's kind of like they don't want their stuff. I haven't even shot this thing yet. It's been 2 minutes already? God damn. I feel like my shots didn't even hit. That guy's a Barrett. It's okay if I steal kills from him. If you saw the part of the video about the AR-57, you will find that I said I preferred it over the P90, and I think that still holds true. I don't really like the P90 that much. I think the fire rate is strangely low. Like, it's fast, but the AR-57 feels more like a P90 than the P90 feels like a P90. Like, I'm pretty sure they're the exact same stat-wise, or at least very similar stat-wise. Except the AR-57 shoots faster, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm actually just making that up, I have no idea if it even shoots faster. It feels like it shoots faster. I don't know, I'm actually schizophrenic or something. This is what playing 3 hours straight of Those Who Remain does to an MF. Aim is pretty good. Someone just died. That is quite funny. I'm gonna go teabag them now. It died around here. Oh God, what the hell was that? There he is. Nice sweater, bro. He's spread wide open, bro. I'm about to do some nefarious things to him. Where is everybody? God damn. Okay, I guess that was good enough for the P90. I don't know. So yeah, that was the P90. Now I'm on to the SPAS 12. Let me change perks. I guess that's good. Whoops. I feel like it was a pretty strange design choice making this thing pump action. This thing is extremely loud, wow. I can barely even hear myself talk when I shoot this thing. But yeah, I was saying this thing, it feels like a weird design choice to make this thing pump action, but then make the fire rate so fast it might as well be semi-automatic. I guess in effect it basically is semi-automatic, except for the fact that the pump, if you try to spam it, I'll show it off. Well, no, I'll just show it off right now, I guess. If you try to spam as fast as possible, then you will end up kind of missing your shots because when you pump, it'll make your gun move like away from where you're aiming. Sort of. Maybe it just kind of disrupts your aim. It doesn't really change where you actually end up shooting because the fire rate isn't fast or the recovery is fast enough to... What the hell am I even saying? I'm just gonna abandon this entire point I was trying to make. It doesn't even make sense anymore. I'm getting that actual Those Who Remain brain rot now. I'm really action-packed SPAS 12 gameplay right now. I've killed like 2 zombies. I'm still not dead. Finally. What's the spread like on this thing? Can't really see because the recoil is so harsh. Seems about average for a shotgun. Pretty solid choice for a shotgun though. Just kind of relies on trigger finger. I mean, I guess basically every shotgun that isn't the AA-12 relies on trigger finger because they're all either pump action or semi. So I think this, you can probably get away without using trigger finger if you're using a SPAS-12 because the rate of fire is just so high. Kind of a similar situation as with the Benelli M4. Come on. Damn it, what the hell, he moved. I was trying to get it collateral. And he didn't go in front. What the hell? Ruining all my goddamn plans. He was supposed to get right in front of that other zombie, or right behind the other zombie, it doesn't really matter. And it would blast both their heads off in a single shot. Except he ruined it. I had to spend an extra shot on that. Can't even believe it. The recoil is crazy on this thing, though. My entire room shakes whenever I shoot this thing. It seems surprisingly consistent, though. I mean, I am on, like, wave 3, so basically any shotgun's gonna one-shot at any range, but still, probably couldn't do this with the Benelli. And by this, I mean, like, one-shotting at this range. God damn it, get off the fence. Zombies pathfinding is so annoying in this game, I can't get over it. They always jump around on fences and stuff. Circle trees. It's so strange. So yeah, that was the SPAS-12. Now we're on to the M16A1. Nice. Actually kind of excited for this one. Oh, that's surely not distracting whatsoever. I would love to be camping at the barn with this guy. Pretty cool how he constantly hops on that fence, so I can't even aim at his head. If My aim just got worse as soon as I picked up this gun. Pretty similar style of weapon as the AK-47. Both of them are medium fire rate, medium damage, medium penetration. Pretty solid, well-rounded gun, I think. Not really much else to say about that. I guess the recoil is a little strong. I am using steady aim, but still. It's not bad with steady aim, but without steady aim, you probably would not be able to go full auto at ranges like this. Hold on, at like ranges like this. I mean, I could do it. Mostly because my aim is just bad. But, yeah. I haven't said anything in a while, but there isn't really a need for me to say anything. I already talked about the gun. Kind of just speaks for itself at this point. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Cool. So that was the M16A1. Now we're on to the M4A1. Essentially a modernized version of the M16A1 as a carbine, I suppose. Neat. The reload on the M4A1 and I think on the Mark-18 they share the same reload. I don't think any other guns share the same reload, but how am I saying? The reload looks super swag, like unreasonably swag. Oh yeah, I forgot about that ACOG scope. Yeah, I don't particularly like the ACOG scope on this thing because, unlike other zoomed optics in this game, the sensitivity doesn't scale whenever you aim with this thing, so it's just as sensitive, or I guess it feels more sensitive than with other optics. So you have to be more mindful of how much you move your mouse. Same thing with the Scar H. Scar H has the same ACOG. Is that a guy over there? I think so. God, it's so hard to aim with this thing, though. Okay. I mean, it's not bad in, like, close range. But at long distances like that, it becomes extremely annoying. It's arguably better in close range to have it like this. So you can have more reactive aiming, I guess. I don't know. Not really that big of a deal. It's slightly worse or slightly better compared to other guns, depending on how you look at it. Oh, that's my friend. I just realized he's here. Oh, he said hi. My bad. I don't know how long ago that was. How long was he in here for? The world may never know. Unless I look back at the recording, I guess. Such a swag-tastic reload. I don't really know what to say about this gun that I haven't said already in that one review video I did about it. I think it was the M4A1 versus Scar H video. That I said this thing basically acts like an SMG if it just had better damage and better penetration. And yeah, I still stand by that. I think that's a pretty accurate way to describe this gun. Shoots fast, but with good damage. That's pretty much it. I really wish it just had like some red dot sight instead of this ACOG though. It really ruins the gun for me. I mean, I guess that basically is the Mark 18. Mark 18 is basically just this without an ACOG, but with better stats too. Which is why I love it so much. Oh, didn't see it was about to end. But that was the M4A1. Pretty good gun. I'm a fan if it wasn't for the ACOG. I mean, I am a fan, but I would be a huge fan if it wasn't for the ACOG. Now we're on to the SKO Shorty. Yeah, so back at the KRISS Vector, when I was doing the KRISS Vector, if you didn't see that part of the video, I was trying to figure out what sound effect the KRISS Vector shared, or I mean what gun the KRISS Vector shared a sound effect with, and I want to say it was the SKO Shorty. It sounded really similar to this. But then again, I feel like there's a better match. This thing kind of reverberates. Probably not the correct word for that, but it sort of echoes, I don't know. I wonder if my friend sent anything. No, he did not. You didn't die from that? Oh yeah, what's the spread like on this? Oh yeah, I can see why that guy didn't die from that shot now. It's surely the best pathfinding in any game ever. I feel like I should mention my friend over here, King Witherskull. He also has another YouTube channel. I think he recently made a video about reaching level 100 and those who remain. And he said, this is actually pretty heartwarming, I guess. He said the reason he made it to level 100 was partly due to my guides and videos and stuff. So, yeah. That was pretty wholesome. About to steal all his ammo though, I don't care about wholesomeness anymore. Dude, I can't hit anything with this thing. I don't want to do this goddamn objective. I hate this goddamn objective. By far the worst one ever. If I had to rate the objectives from best to worst, then definitely the tanker would be the best, because it's pretty easy, I guess. You can just like throw a grenade, or like shoot it with like one mag, and then you're good. And then you get paid 5,000, which is actually crazy, for how little effort it involves. Though it is pretty annoying when someone just shoots the entire thing with an MG42 and doesn't even give you a chance. Like, I genuinely do not understand why people do that. Unless they're purposefully doing it just to be annoying. Oh yeah, and then probably second best would be probably the two delivery ones, the like bus and the truck repair. I think those are tied for second place. Those are pretty good. And then third place would be the helicopter signal, and then fourth place would be the defense one, and then fifth place would be the escort one. Probably talk about the actual gun I'm using instead of the goddamn objectives, though. I guess if you want to try out, or if you're interested in the AA-12, you could try out the SKO Shorty, since they have the exact same stats, except for rate of fire. This thing's semi-automatic, and the AA-12 is fully automatic. However, that also means that this thing, I think, can actually fire faster than the AA-12, because you can use trigger finger on it. Yeah, it's definitely faster than the AA-12. Not sure I'd really... well... I'd honestly probably just save up at this point, because this is like a level 33 gun or something like that. I would save up for an AK-47 or M4A1 instead of getting the SKO Shorty. Because while it seems extremely good right now, shotguns just tend to lose their effectiveness once they get to higher waves. But yeah, that was the SKO Shorty. Yeah, basically just get it if you're interested in shotguns. But otherwise, I would rather get the M4A1 or the AK-47 or something else. But now we're on the FN FAL, or the FN FAL, or just the FAL. I'm probably just gonna call it the FAL. I had to take a quick look at the stats there, just to remind myself that this thing has 3 bullet punch, which is actually insane for a weapon of this level. Like, pairing that with the decently high damage it does, this thing is actually brutal. Same with the Scar H. The Scar H does slightly less damage, but it comes with an ACOG scope. So they're pretty equal. I prefer the FAL or the FAL more though, because I don't like the ACOG scope. It's kind of like a beta version of the Ash 12. I used to hate the Ash 12 a lot. Now I don't really hate it anymore, but I don't really like it either. I feel like it kind of does its job not great. Someone died. Noob. I feel like it doesn't really do its job of very high penetration with medium damage and decent fire rate very well because the damage is just too low. But the FAL fills a similar role but at a lower level. And arguably does it better. I don't know why I'm going over here, I don't have anything. It arguably does this role better than the Ash 12 because, I mean, this thing's like level 33 compared to the Ash 12 being like level 55 or something like that. So you don't really expect the FAL to do amazingly well. Whereas you do with the Ash 12 since it's up there with the RPK and the LWRC. You can see those guys just got erased. I was about to steal those guys' kills. I love kill stealing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's another Juggernaut over there. I was reading chat about how there was a Juggernaut completely still apparently, but now there's a Juggernaut over there, so I'm just gonna run away. That's quite funny. I feel kind of bad for laughing at that guy. He's probably like the level 5 console player. Bro, I'm still so laggy for no reason. Probably because I'm recording, but I don't know. What about that Juggernaut? Did it already die? I heard it. Wait, what? Oh, I see it, I think. Is that it? Is that just a riot guy? Bro, I'm so confused. The fuck? No, he's over there. That guy's frozen too. I guess that's pretty cool. I'm about to steal his kill. Come on. Okay, I don't think I got it. I got an assist. That was it. I need to get another big group to show off this gun. I haven't really killed very much. Nice. think I hear another Juggernaut. Which is less than ideal. But I can probably run. I don't see his outline at all. I hear him very clearly, but I don't see his outline. Is he over here again? I don't know. I guess he's dead now. No, I see him. I think. Now he's dead. Unless that was not him. I have no idea, genuinely. Okay. There's the Juggernaut, and that was the FN FAL. There's another Juggernaut. I have a strong feeling we will not be making it much longer with these Juggernauts running rampant. Alright, now we're on the Scar H. Basically the FAL, but I guess it's easier to control too. Yeah. The Scar H is easier to control, but in return it does slightly less damage, and it also has the ACOG scope, which is not good. Normally having a sight instead of iron sights would be an improvement, but not the ACOG. Already hear one. I guess you could kind of end up using this sort of like an M110. There he is. Okay, for some reason the outline is extremely difficult to see, unless it just doesn't appear from a certain distance. Yeah, I can't see it from here. Okay, that's what... Okay. And he's stuck. And he despawned. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get him stuck, so I can kill him. Someone's dead. Quite comedic. Oh my god. I'm a little over halfway. Probably like 3/5 to be exact, or somewhat exact. So yeah, the M14. I'm actually a somewhat huge fan of this gun. Wow, this is way more zoomed than I remember it being. Am I even hitting? Oh yeah, there's like travel time or something in this game, right? I think. Okay, I killed one. I mean, it would help if they didn't just move like that all the time. They're like ants. Cool. But yeah, the M14 isn't really that good of a sniper, even though it does have a sniper scope. But I tend to use it actually really similarly to the FAL, except I just hip fire it, or just use the scope, except not really care where I'm aiming. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized that. I'm just gonna no, accept it. I've been sitting into that for like solid couple minutes probably. Cool. Now I got the bonus for winning wave 10, I guess. Not the bonus, but like the total rewards. Cool. Alright. Retake of the M14. Let me start by breaking all these windows, except for the 3 up here that apparently don't break. Apparently this one doesn't break either. What? I think I got it mixed up. The bottom one doesn't break, but the 3 on top does. I thought it was the 3 on top don't break, but the one on the bottom does. Let's go. Mission accomplished. Do you know what would be really funny? Now that I think about it, it would be hilarious to join on like a market or dealership, endless, on like wave 20 or something, and just shoot out all the glass. That would be so good. I guess you saw right there, that was like a prime example of how I use the M14. I just hip fire it like I'm Rambo or something. I don't even bother using the scope. If you hip fire right, like if you aim like kind of high, like if you put the crosshair dot above their heads, you can kind of headshot them. Let me try right here. Like that. If they're in a tighter group, then it works really well. Or, you know, you can just go like this. Like that. You have to pull down a lot, though. And he's in the floor. Cool. I just realized there were 2 objectives. I don't really feel like doing either. But yeah. I guess I'll maybe go try the heli signal. God damn, it's 3:30 now. That means I've been playing for 4 hours straight. I don't really feel like doing this anymore. I'm gonna run out of ammo sort of soon. Well, no, I think I'll hold up. Yeah. Should probably go back there though. That would be better. There's some more ammo there and here. Let me get this one. Much better position than standing right there. helicopter is not even gonna have time to come in, I just realized. I'm just gonna spam off as much as possible. I'm not a very fast clicker, so... That was pretty good. Alright, not bad, I guess. I might have accidentally clicked my recording hotkey, hold on. No, we're still going strong. I picked up my mouse, my recording hotkeys on the side of my mouse, so I have like programmable buttons. Finally, the AK-47. Let's go. This is one of my favorite guns. I love this thing. Oh, I didn't have a trigger finger on when I was using the M14. That would have been even faster then. But yeah, the AK-47. This is probably the first gun... maybe not the first gun, but... Yeah, I think the FAL would probably be the first gun you could confidently win Wave 10 Classic with. But the AK-47 is also up there. Dude, it's so funny watching them go through the floor like that. Wait, did the helicopter come from the past round? I don't think there was a heli signal. There's no way that guy did it in time. I never knew that happened, unless there actually was a heli signal and I just didn't notice. I don't know. Well, it wasn't very good, so... Still a monumental discovery. There's another invisible thing right here. This map does not seem very well polished, if I'm being honest. If I wasn't busy shooting glass out, then I could have saved that kill. God, this thing is so good. I mean, it is wave 2, but even like on wave 9 or something, this thing is still cracked. It's pretty much impossible to make an AK-47 in a video game bad. Like, I've yet to see an AK-47 in a video game that's not at least decent. I think the worst interpretation of it in a video game would be the version of it in Unturned. So they kind of just like flipped it around, like they made it shoot really fast without great damage. But even then, it's still pretty solid. Where is he? What the hell? He's going outside. He's got the Roblox smile. Bro, okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, he does not realize. I am just gonna go kill some zombies. This thing is so good, it just melts. Even though it's wave 2, I'm still gonna say it's really good. It's gonna be good on any wave. Nice. It's a great equipped animation too. Goddamn. Beautiful. So yeah, that was the AK-47. Now we're on to the Mosin-Nagant. Stylish. Mosin-Nagant just does such crazy damage, you don't even really have to aim for headshots. Kind of the first gun to be able to do that. The Model 70 can to an extent, but only on the lower levels or on regular. The Model 20 does, I mean the Model 70, did I say Model 20? The Model 70 can do that, but not very well because it does like 100 damage, I think, whereas the Nagant, I think, does 140 damage. So a pretty big step up. That's the most console player I've ever seen. He had lightning fast reactions. Hit that guy's toe and he still died. Same with that guy. Bro, these guys legit look like sand sharks from Terraria. The way they like bounce around. So funny. Oh, I just realized that I killed that guy with my TP9. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna have to restart the entire challenge. Even though I've already done that multiple times. Or, not restarted multiple times, but killed multiple times with the TP9. I wish there were actually some zombies so I could get decent group kills with this Mosin-Nagant, because this is a very good weapon to free run with. But I can't find more than like 3 zombies at a time. Oh my god, bro, come on. What is this? Had to sneeze. Let's go. I carried. For real. Yeah, there was seriously not a single airplane. That's weird. No airplanes at an airport. Not a single zombie, apparently. About to ruin this guy's camp fest over here. Put down so much barbed wire. It's not like anything even spawns here anyways. Like 2 zombies at any given point. Get robbed. Get robbed. Get robbed. Only killed like 2, so... not a very good thief. But it's the thought that counts. Bro, can I hit something? Oh, it's the goddamn glass. Oh my god. Bro, I swear, this map is the least polished thing ever. Can't even shoot out through there because your windows hit the invisible wall that is non-existent glass. So strange. And there's a bunch of invisible objects you get stuck on over there that are just begging for you to die on. Goddamn. Okay, AS-Val. Basically an improved AK-47 in every possible way. You might recall my AK-47 versus AS-Val video, which was pretty funny. So, yeah. I do like this gun, though. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't like it because it's pretty good. I just like it because I like it. I feel like the, it's like an OKP7, I think. The sight. It looks a little too boxy there. This doesn't really look right. This guy's dead. I saved him. You're welcome. And I froze for a solid second there again. My CPU like on the verge of catastrophic death or something? It shouldn't be because I said it shouldn't be. So that's about the logic behind that statement. Need some more ammo. Except there is none. Gonna make sure this guy's Molotov gets 0 usage. I've been so bored playing this for like 4 hours straight that I've just resorted to trolling. Not even trolling, this guy probably doesn't even care. Or hasn't even noticed, because I've only killed one zombie. Pretty similar thing happened to me in GTA Online, actually, somewhat recently. I got so bored of doing missions, I decided to just be a mass murderer, and it was so much fun. I haven't had that much fun in GTA in ages. I just went around in an Akula with barrage missiles. So good. That guy's dead. He's not dead. You can just like shoot off a couple barrages and then you kill them. And then you go back into stealth mode. And they can't see you. You can just fly away and then do that again when they forget about you. Is that thing? Oh, that's on a forklift. Okay, that makes sense. That thing is floating, because it is floating, except it's not floating because it's attached to that forklift, so it's not floating. I guess if you were buying the AK-47, you should probably just buy the AS-Val instead. Because the AS-Val, well, it's just better. It's only 3 levels higher than the AK-47 and has better stats in every regard. Back to that GTA thing, the Akula also has cluster bombs, which you can drop off, which are really good for taking out Sotkas. So I was just doing that one time in one session. I took out some dude's submarine, and apparently he raged at that pretty hard, which, I mean, is somewhat understandable, but it was also really funny, because then he tried to shoot me down, but I just flew away in stealth mode, like an absolute stealth Chad. And then I just came back and barrage missiled him a ton. I don't even remember what happened from there. I think he left event. No, yeah, he got, he tried to go, he spawned his Kasatka again, and then tried to head back to it with a boat, and then I just blew it up. And then I think at that point he gave up and left. So, yeah, anyways, that was the AS-Val. I just went on a weird GTA Online tangent there. That was the AS-Val, and now we're on to the VSS, which is basically the AS-Val with scope and slightly higher damage and less magazine size. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this thing, to be honest. I feel like they could have taken some creative liberty to just make the rate of fire a lot less while keeping the damage significantly higher than the AS-Val. So it would be more like this. Like that would be full auto. I think that would make for a pretty interesting gun. But otherwise, this is basically an automatic M14. Not sure how the stats compare to the M14. I think the M14 has better damage still. And equal penetration. And basically equal in every other regard then. I guess this has a less zoomed scope though, I think. Yeah, I'm still going to acquire this thing. The scope is just not good. There's not even fire. To go under the map? What the hell? Let me see. Come on, spawn another zombie. go. Yeah, no, I threw that Molotov and it just doesn't exist anymore. I should have blown that guy up. I had a gas mask. That would be so funny. I haven't even made that much money. I've only made a profit of 83k so far, because I've had to spend a ton on buying some new guns. The new primaries I haven't bought on this account, I mean. This guy's legit using a flamethrower, no way. Someone died, I heard them. There's a guy under the ground too, a bolter. These broken map plays remain history. This is up there with Ranch, that if you camp in the storage area of the ranch house, the zombies would go in there and I think they'd get stuck and despawn or something like that, or I think they actually wouldn't pathfind over to you. Like they just wouldn't know you were there pretty much. I don't know, I don't really remember, but you could just sit there AFK for every single round and not have to work. I feel like you do more reloading than shooting with this gun. The rate of fire is so high and the magazine is so small. I was gonna say more, and I didn't know what else to say. But yeah, that was the VSS. Now we're on the CMMG Mark 47 Mutant. Cool. I forgot the sight was like that tripped me up after using the VSS. That's a very unique firing sound. Even the reload sounds cool. Very cool gun. I guess we really like the assault rifle playstyle. You could probably get... So you start off with the Sawn-off Shotgun, then from there you could probably get the KRISS and then either the G36C or the AR-57. So the AR-57 is kind of an SMG, I don't know. Then from there you could probably get the AS-Val, and then you can get the CMMG Mark 47, then you can get the Mark 18. That's if you're an absolute assault rifle addict. Oh, cool. These guys still don't throw anything. It's still broken. I could use some more ammunition right now. This thing doesn't carry very much ammo. It's only 90 spare plus 30 in the mag, which is subpar for an assault rifle. It's one of the only assault rifles to not carry 120 spare with 30 in the mag. Pretty sure the CMMG actually does more damage than the RPK, doesn't it? Unless I'm making that up, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Though no, yeah, this thing has equal penetration and slightly higher damage, I'm pretty sure. I'm good. I need some bandages or something though. That body armor I picked up came in clutch. Nice. That also came in clutch. Bro, these guys are just dropping. I might actually be able to survive a full 10 rounds without dying in any of them, now that I'm getting up to the actually good guns. Next is the RPK. Oh, okay, never mind, I was incorrect about the CMMG doing more damage than the RPK. It does slightly less damage, like 1 point less damage than the RPK. If I had to say, yeah, no, it's definitely, obviously the RPK is way better than this than the Mark 47. I think that becomes quite apparent after looking at the stats. This thing has a 40 round mag with pretty much equal damage, equal penetration. I guess worse recoil, but he should be tap firing either the CMMG or the RPK anyways. So this thing is just better. Doesn't steady aim unlock at like level 45 or something? I guess you will get the RPK like around level 30 or 35 or 40, depending on how many guns you buy on the way there. So you shouldn't really have to wait that much longer to get steady aim, which makes it a really solid choice in full auto. And he's stuck. What a surprise. Oh god, there's one right here though who isn't stuck. Not my problem. Okay. Let's go. Easy dubski. No gas mask. I'm going for that Juggernaut. I want him bad. Cool, stolen. Let's go. Easy 500 bucks. There's another over there too. That guy died. That's pretty... Oh god, I'm dead. Take him, not me. I'm dead. That guy just wiped out an entire platoon of dudes. So this is the retake of the RPK, because I died from Juggernauts last time. Our entire team did, which is kind of funny. Police. Zam. Kind of weird how the bipod is always out on this thing. I don't know if this is even a floating bipod. It doesn't really look like it. I mean, I assume it like swivels, but probably doesn't stay locked. Folded. Still weird it has a bipod in the first place. It's like, take it off or something. Like, yeah. I mean, if you like fold it towards yourself, but not all the way, you could probably kind of use it like an angled grip or something. Depending on how long your arms are, because this thing, the bipod is probably going to be really far away from your arm. BK is a very large gun. If you're running and gunning, it's probably the ultimate choice. If you just want to have a peaceful, well, somewhat peaceful run and gun, free run thing. And I think that's probably why it's the most common gun. Basically everybody has this thing. It's just reliable. The hollow sight's pretty good too, I guess. Looks interesting compared to the Yotech one that the SAP-6 gets. Okay, I'm gonna steal that. God, how many more guns do I have? This is so boring. Jesus. Pretty similar going to the M60, I suppose. So if you're planning on getting the M60, which quite literally everybody is, that's like the #1 gun to grind. That's basically the purpose of playing this game. You just want to get the M60. If you're getting the M60, you should probably pick up the RPK on the way, because it basically teaches you how to play the M60. I guess it is a little less punishing. It has, I guess the recoil on this might actually be worse than the M60, but the reload is quicker, and that's the main drawback of the M60. But it's still slow enough to teach you a lesson not to reload if you're in a dire situation or something, or to like time your reloads at the perfect spot. Probably got like 10 kills in this entire round. Cool. So that was the RPK. Now it's the Ash 12. Cool. So, yeah, I said this at one point in the video, I don't remember where, but I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't hear it. But I used to really hate the Ash 12, now I just kinda don't hate it. I don't really like it, but I also don't hate it. I mean, in premise, it's a really cool gun. It's like a bullpup 50 cal. It's so cool. But this is just by far the worst implementation of it ever. Like, that you could possibly do. God, this thing is so loud. But so weak. Like, it does pretty minuscule damage. But it has 4 penetration for some reason. And, I mean, I guess that kind of makes it good. If you were... It's like a more extreme version of the RPK. If you're free running. But I really wish they just flipped around the high penetration with the medium damage. It should really be high damage with medium penetration. Because this is using the 12... I've explained this so many times. This is using the 12.7 by 55mm cartridge, which is subsonic. Which means it's not going very fast. So it probably won't have a lot of penetrative power. However, it is very heavy, which means it should do a lot of damage. Someone died. It's actually a, well, sorta similar situation as the Desert Eagle and the TP9 SFX. So I guess sort of Well, I mean, I guess the Desert Eagle, it shoots that 50 AE. I don't think it's subsonic, but definitely heavier and definitely slower than a 9mm. Which means it should do more damage, or at least significantly more damage than the TP9 SFX, but it only does like an extra 4 points. But it does have like 2 more points of penetration than the TP9 SFX. They just made it like the same penetration, but really high damage, like 80 damage or something like that. That would be a really solid secondary. And at that point, they could differentiate the Colt Python from the Desert Eagle instead of just being a straight downgrade. They could make the Colt Python keep its... honestly, they could just keep it how it is right now, and that would still be pretty good. Maybe reduce the damage a slight bit, but that's all I would do to it. I've been talking more about other guns than the gun I'm actually using, which is pretty funny. I don't know. I mean, the Ash-12's okay. If you like it, then go for it. At the end of the day, you're still gonna do pretty good with it. It's about the gun, or I mean, it's about the shooter, not the gun. Kinda cliche, but kinda true. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who noticed the invisible walls on airport around like every single chair. And the windows too, that was especially annoying. I don't know who that guy is, I don't know if he's a viewer or something. I got recognized like once in this game, and that felt so good. I've been living off that high for like 2 years now, that was so good. So... I mean, I guess I don't really play this game, or really Roblox in general. But on the very small chance you do see me there, please say hi. It really makes my entire year, seriously. I'm that desperate for attention. Alright, so that was the Ash-12, now we're on the LWRC IC-PSD. Not sure if I said this in my review of it a while back, but the LWRC is basically just an M4A1 with double the magazine capacity, and honestly that just makes it so good. I bought the LWRC at first for like a medium rank gun, like for whatever gun you use right before you get the M60. That's what I got. I got this gun for that role. And I used that for a bit until I got the... No, actually, I used that for a bit and then I bought the RPK. And then I realized I liked the RPK better than the LWRC. And then, yeah, I just, like, continued with that mentality for a while. And then, that dude was staring at me, so I had to check my voice chat was on. Anyways, I used the RPK for a while and preferred that. And then I came back to the LWRC after getting like the MG42 Velvet. Whoops. And I realized I actually really prefer the LWRC. It's just so much more fun. You can just like let loose. Don't really have to worry about ammo consumption, so the thing picks up 60 per pickup. It's kind of similar to the PPSH, I guess. That's funny. I don't know if I'd classify that as an Easter egg or not. That's a funny addition to this map. That made me give out a good chuckle. Someone said there was a Rick Grimes Easter egg on this map, on the video I made about these 3 maps on in the update. I think he said it was over here or something. Let me look. Someone died. Funny. He had a heart attack, I guess. Oh, yup, right here. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm actually tripping. I always remember the flamethrower being at 100. The chat is so small. I have to explain what I'm thinking, even though I'm typing it out right there. Because the chat is like 3 pixels on if you're watching on like a smartphone. But yeah, I really prefer the LWRC as a medium range or a medium level pre-M60 gun. Just like a way more active playstyle than the RPK, I guess. And it just absolutely melts hordes. Like, I mean, arguably worse than the RPK at melting hordes, but more fun. And you feel like you're doing more because you're shooting more. I don't know. So that was the LW... I said that weird. So that was the LWRC IC-PSD. Okay, next is the M110 SASS. I'm not sure what the SASS or the SASS stands for. It's an acronym, obviously. It's like... I don't know. Pretend I said the correct definition there. And, Jesus Christ, I forgot to fucking switch. Okay, let's go. Switched just in time. This also has a similar sound effect to the KRISS Vector that I was trying to figure out earlier. Sort of. body armor. The M110 is kind of in a unique place. That's a lot of recoil. I was not prepared for that much recoil. Anyways, I was saying the M110 is in kind of a unique place because it doesn't fire as fast as... Well, I mean, I guess it can't even really fire that fast unless you're using steady grip, but even then... what the hell was I saying? So, it's in a unique place because it does more damage and shoots slower than the M14, but it still doesn't do enough damage to be like a Dragunov SVD. So it's kind of just like stuck in this weird limbo. Like, it's not bad, but it's not really a sniper or a group killer. It's just like decent at either job, just not good at either of them. Okay, well that, I'm making it sound like this gun sucks. It doesn't really suck, it's still fun. It's just weird to describe because it's pretty unique. There isn't really anything like it. Also, yeah, this thing sounds like a laser gun. I remember hearing that from someone a very long time ago. This thing really does sound like a laser gun. My vocal cords don't really hurt yet. I can feel them starting to like give out, but it doesn't really hurt yet. But I feel like tomorrow is not going to be very good. Probably going to ache or something. Someone died. That guy apparently looks like he's still standing though. Oh wait, no, because he is still standing. But he's like ragdolled weird. Cool. Kind of can just plant yourself in the middle of the map and then just pick off kills from every single person. It's kind of funny. Definitely better as a sniper than the M14. Not bad. Wouldn't really be my go-to choice, but it's not bad. It's like one of those guns you kind of have a feeling of playing for a couple waves and then putting it back down. But yeah, that was the M110 SASS. Now we're doing the Flamethrower. Why did I put the skin onto that? That looks terrible. Just gonna use the normal one. What do I even do here? So do Juggernaut, I don't know. Yeah, Juggernaut. Because I don't think this thing has any recoil, does it? Cool. This guy's arcing his M320 shots like he's a mortar rear, I don't know. So, and I didn't even get anything. Let's go! Okay. That death sound, though. Sounds like the Leviathan from Prairie Calamity mod. I haven't used the Flamethrower very much. It's mostly because of its unconventional nature. It's kind of strange to use. But I see a few people use it, like in place of the M60, I guess. So I don't think it's really bad, but it's kind of good for like that casual play style, I guess. If you just want to like mindlessly play while watching YouTube and grinding money or something. Because you don't really have to aim. And you always get the fire bonus, no matter where you aim. There's no headshot bonus. It's basically like you get the headshot bonus all the time, in effect. Down click and then it didn't do anything. Instead of blunt in his mouth, I'm about to get this guy banned from Roblox for having weed on his character. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna ban him anymore. Just kidding, I'm still gonna get him banned. Loser. This thing's probably like the most ammo efficient weapon in the game, though. At least if you're free running, you can just like let off a short burst of fire just to get everybody lit on fire. And then just wait a couple seconds for them to take damage from the fire and then do that again. Worked kinda well there, I guess. I don't know how it fares against a Juggernaut. This is one of the, I guess the two explosive weapons and the Flamethrower are the only weapons that can frontally damage a Juggernaut. For those who pop, I just noticed that. It's kind of funny. Does it actually do anything? No, okay. Can't really see where you're aiming at. Like, I don't know how far away these flames are going. It doesn't really seem that far. long though. Cool. Alright, that was the Flamethrower. Now we're on to the Mark-18. Not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Unless other people were doing it, then... Okay, it looks like other people were not doing it. What the hell? I totally headshot that dude. What the hell? So, pretty similar stats this thing has. The M60, I think it has one less point of bullet penetration, but still has pretty good penetration, especially for an assault rifle. Okay. Grab these guys and drop the launchers. Pretty good gun. Probably, I don't know if this would be my first favorite, but probably second favorite, though I don't know what the first favorite would be, so yeah, I guess it would be my first favorite because I can't think of a gun to put in front of this. Maybe the Winchester 1892? No, that would be like second favorite, and then this would be first for sure. AA-12. I think the official list of favorites for me, top 3 would be number 1, Mark-18, number 2, AA-12, number 3, Winchester Model 1892. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm even less dead. Medkit. I just used that ammo for no reason. I have a really bad tendency, I've noticed so far, of reloading and picking up ammo after I've only spent like 3 shots. Kind of just stems from the fact that I'd rather get that ammo for myself and waste 90% of it than have someone else pick up that ammo, me not getting anything. So, yeah, I think I'm just greedy. Just like there, I just did it again. Oh my god, let's go. My greediness paid off. Easy 750. guess we're nearing the end of this video. Finally. Oh, I didn't know you could go on the beach. Maybe you can't go on the beach, but the zombies can. I don't know. Ouch. Okay, I was gonna steal that again. Dude, they always have the weirdest... What the hell happened to his arms? They always have the weirdest death sounds. Nice. Pretty good round, I think. At least to show off the capabilities of the Mark-18, I suppose. Basically just an improved AS-Val if you think about it. Or improved M4A1, or improved basically any other assault rifle. But anyways, onto the AA-12. I'm gonna keep that how it is. This guy's level 448. Dude's gotta be on the leaderboard, right? I wanna go check after this. Bro, what is this spawn? Okay, I thought I couldn't jump over that. Someone already died over there. Took 5 seconds too long to move. Someone else died. Jesus Christ, this is already. I'm running. I'm dead. 100% I'm dead. Yup. Oh yeah, so this is the retake of the AA-12, because our entire team got demolished by Juggernauts, as is usually the case on like wave 8 or 9. I don't know if I'm actually crazy, but I feel like my vision has gotten blurry. What the hell is going on? Seriously, I swear it's so much blurrier. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Whoops. Probably gonna miss out on it now. I just wanted to do that. This would be safe. Yeah, there we go. This thing absolutely demolishes those, though. I just wanted to do it with the TP9 SFX just to make sure, because I'd be out of range with the AA-12. This thing probably has one of the highest DPSs in the game. Well, I guess it depends how long you would measure that DPS for. Or, yeah. I mean, if you measure damage per minute, probably... Actually, yeah, it probably would be up there. It's pretty good at sustained fire. Compared to something like the MG42, which you have to reload every like 7 seconds. Whoops. This thing basically just has ordinary shotgun stats, but the fact that it's automatic with a huge drum magazine just makes it really good. Like, it's definitely not as good as an M60. Or maybe even not as good as the Mark-18, but it is really fun. Which is why it's my second favorite gun. Someone died. gonna see if I can try to get a big group go— oh, never mind, the map's bugged. Let's go! Or is it? There's no one coming from there. No, there's— okay, maybe it unbugged. I feel like it was bugged for a second, then unbugged. Sometimes they'll get stuck on, like, oh, a bunch of zombies will get stuck on a tree or something on the highway. And then that causes stuff to no longer spawn. It's a pretty good group going. Nice. That's what I like to do with the AA-12. Or also, like, holding down choke points, it's pretty good at. Can I shoot through this? I want to see. I feel like they wouldn't have modeled that hitbox or something. But yeah, the spread is not very good, as you can see. I don't really know what else to say about this gun. Pretty fun, but objectively not the best at this level. Like, it would probably get outperformed by, like, an LWRC. People say the recoil is really heavy on it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I mean, I am using steady aim, so it's lessened, but I'm pretty sure the recoil recovery speed is fast enough to, like, when paired with the red fire of the AA-12, it kind of just doesn't really matter. You can just hold it down and still shoot where you're aiming. But yeah, that was the AA-12. Now we're on to the M60. Good objective to show off the M60's destructive capabilities. Though that's if I can even get there in time. Someone died. More zombies to kill for me. I don't think the other guy even spawned, but I'm alone right now, which is actually epic. That level 448 from the other match just joined here. Zam. So yeah, pretty good damage, I guess. If I recall correctly, this does 40 damage and has 4 penetration, I think. So I don't know why I even need to explain why this is— I'm not even gonna explain why this is so good. It's kind of just understood. I mean, I guess the mix of damage potential, ammo efficiency, and sustained fire is just so good. I mean, you pick up 100 in each ammo pickup. That's actually insane. That's the most of any gun, I think, right? Pretty sure it is. And I believe it also holds the 3rd most amount of ammo of any other gun. Pretty sure only the— no, 4th. I think the STEN Mark V holds like a little over 200, then the PPSH holds a little more than the STEN Mark V, then... Actually, the PPSH holds like 300. What am I saying? And then I forgot what else I was gonna... What other gun I was gonna talk about having more. But I thought about it, now I can't remember what it was. There's no ammo here. Great. There's some. I backed myself into a corner there unknowingly. And that ordinarily would have been pretty bad because with basically any other gun I would have had to reload at that point. But with the M60's crazy sustained fire ability, it's not a problem whatsoever. You just have to be mindful with a really long reload. So I like to do that when I'm running away. I didn't even realize I picked up ammo. Cool. So that was the M60. Time for my scheduled paranoid check to see if I'm recording. I am. Okay. Now we're on to the SVD. I think I'll actually keep that how it is. I was thinking about equipping trigger finger, but I don't think it'll really be necessary. Same scope as the VSS. So, pretty high damage, good fire rate, sniper rifle. I'm gonna call it a sniper rifle. Probably most comparable to the M82. Now obviously the M82 is better, but it does have the major downside of requiring the perk, I think it's called Overseer, to equip. So if you only have 3 slots, like if you don't have the Game Pass to hold or to have more perks at one time, the SVD could be pretty attractive. I might die here. We're good. Okay. So yeah, that was pretty close. That was also pretty close. I think I'm gonna stop going indoors. Psych. I got a gas mask. That was so worth it. I have a tire. I thought I had a spark plug. I think this gun does actually like less than half of the damage the M82 does. So the damage I think that damage is 88. So pretty high when comparing it to I guess like normal guns like the M60 or Mark-18 or something. But when comparing it to other high damage guns of this playstyle, 88 damage is pretty low. But the fact that it fires that quick, I guess kind of balances it out. I have like 0 health left. I'm being way too courageous right now. Other guy died. I have to actually try hard. Okay, surprised it didn't pick up that ammo. Jesus, what am I doing? That could have ended terribly, and it still could end very terribly, depending on how I do this. I think I missed every single shot just there. I think I had like the entire server on my back there. Alright, well, that was the SVD. Now we're going on to the Barrett M82A1. I'll take off Steady Hand, I think. So oh, it's Overwatch. Did I say Overseer? I think I did when I was talking about the perk when I was doing the SVD. So yeah, basically an improved SVD, but it requires the usage of the perk, and also you can't pre-buy it because of that. You can pre-buy the SVD probably like around level 60 or something, or level 50 if you really tried. But the M82 requires level 100 because you can't pre-buy a perk. That's why I start using the TP9 there. I always use the TP9 probably more than the M82 whenever I use this thing, so I don't want to waste the M82's ammo. It has this cool scope, I forgot. Oh, that's a Juggernaut. can still shoot through him though to get the guys behind him, but I can't actually damage him, which is pretty funny. I think that guy already died. Never mind, now he's dead. I'm just gonna use these guys as bait, so... yeah... It's the Juggernaut. Oh, it's over there. I'm missing every single one of my shots. I feel like I started playing like a noob as soon as I picked this gun up. Honestly, just hoping these guys can hold off these juggernauts until I can get my RPG, which should be right after this. Because I'm not very confident in my abilities to fight a juggernaut without explosives. Okay. That's a lot. Oh god, I'm running for my life after seeing that red outline. Jesus Christ, my aim is terrible. He died anyways. There's a juggernaut died. Okay, I'm not sure if I should even continue to try shooting. I've probably missed 70% of my shots. Guy in that building died. Can't even see where I'm aiming. Very satisfying sound effect. Cool. So that was the Barrett M82A1. Oh, I forgot about the Winchester. Okay. I thought it was gonna be the RPG next. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be fighting any more juggernauts. I'll use trigger finger instead of steady aim, I think. So I feel like whereas the M82 works better in medium range because of that scope and I guess that's it, kinda. The M82 or the 1892 works better in close range because it's more controllable nature, I suppose. Plus, you can load each shot individually. I feel like that spawn point's always a death sentence. Unless you have good enough guns. Jesus Christ. I'm out of here. That nerf gas is not going to do anything. Okay, I guess I'm not sure what's up with that dude. I guess I'm with some teammates, so I'll live now. Got him? So, I think this does 140 damage, compared to the M82's 180 damage. But it's still extremely effective. You can one-shot most things. I think the only thing you can't one-shot are riot zombies. I don't know why it took so long to figure out the word. I feel like my brain has been completely fried after playing this game for 5 hours straight. Another over there. It's just launching those things like mortars. It's like we're in Syria. Oh god. I think he's coming after me. Nice. He did it with the power of teamwork. Dead. Damn. Pretty fun gun. I feel like I should say something to just break the silence, but I don't really have anything to add. Why did I do that? Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm about to be so cooked for the next Juggernaut comes over here. I have non-existent health. My body armor is gonna break in a single shot. There's no medkits to be found. Oh, gas mask. That'll help me. Dude, where is... Oh my god, there are no heals. What the hell? Finally. And, going back to, all the way back to the PP91 Kedr, or KEDR, I don't know. This definitely has the same iron sights, so... Are there no Juggernauts or something? I haven't seen one yet. Someone died though. I don't think I'm even shooting at anything. That was a ton of bolters right there. It's ranked up from it too. Nice. So that was the Winchester Model 1892. And now we're on to the RPG-7. Don't need that, don't need that. The only perk you really need for this is Brisk, and then the other three, or two I guess, if you don't have the Game Pass, can just be whatever you want. So I'm going to use Juggernaut, and Bruiser, and maybe... I'll do Caffeinated. I think this is going to be the only exception that I'm going to use the TP9 SFX a little more, because I kind of don't want to waste all my RPG on like one zombie. I hear one already. If you don't want to use like Juggernaut or Bruiser or anything, you could just use whatever perks you want for your secondary. So I would have probably done... where's that guy going? So I would have probably done Steady Aim and Trigger Finger for my TP9 SFX. Here one. guy died too. I think I got him. Yep. Takes 2, sometimes 3 shots with the RPG to kill them. It's a literal anti-tank warhead, and it still takes multiple hits. Where am I going? What am I doing? Didn't realize he was right. How are you alive? I'm dead. There had to have been there's no possible way this dude survived 4 shots. Oh. Okay. Cool microwave. Oh, should probably hurry over. It's gonna be gone by the time I even go over that hill, 100%. By the time I even cross this road. I was right. This is the same guy too. I heard 3 RPG shots. Who does that, bro? Like, I'm not that down bad for the 5K, but damn. I'm about to shoot my RPG and then I realized I only have like 3 zombies on me. Oh my. Do I even have Speed Demon on? I feel like I'm going slower. I'm not about to redo that. I feel like the first time was good enough and then the second time was terrible, but it doesn't really matter. What am I doing? I don't even have Speed Demon on. What the fuck am I doing? So, yeah, the MG42. Pretty much all of my energy is drained since the start of this video. That should do it. Yeah, each one does 2 damage. Damn. Didn't think it was that high. Bro, get away from me. Don't even. I am... Okay. I'm okay. That's what I was gonna say. Should probably use Juggernaut for this. Okay, there goes my heal. There goes my life. God damn. I want to go out for more meds, but kind of can't. I'm dying like a heavy sneeze. bro. Oh my. I'm dead. Okay, go. Okay, I can see color again. Making good progress on my healing. I don't know how that went so catastrophically bad so fast. I feel like I'm getting too courageous now that I can actually see color again. I'm going back in. No, I'm not. Classic camping spot right here. I don't know what's up with these zombozos. They seem to like getting stuck there. Where is everybody? There's some over there. No juggernauts either, apparently. Not really complaining, though. Just kind of worried they're eventually going to show up and there's going to be like 4 of them at once. Bro, what are these dudes doing? What is he doing? Okay, whatever. I'm not having a good time anymore. I haven't been having a good time ever since I clicked the green play button on this game. A Roblox.com website, but now I'm having an even worse time. One more, and then I'm done. Even if I die in the first second, I am done. I am not playing this anymore. I've been at this since 11:30. It's now almost 6. It's 8 minutes from 6. Jesus. I thought this was going to take 4.5 hours. This took 6.5. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to switch to Juggernaut. Gonna have to suffer with no armor now. Definitely not gonna die in the first minute of this match. This guy actually said BRB AFK in the chat. He's already dead. 100% he's already dead. Oh god, and I'm already dead. And I'm super dead. What is this? There's 3 Juggernauts right now. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. No, I'm definitely not. There's 4, I think. There's 4. Oh. I finally been released. Oh my god, I'm finally done with this. I said I was gonna leave even if I died in the first 30 seconds. I died in the first minute. Basically the same thing, so... I'm done, finally. I can stop playing this game. Oh my god, finally. So that was every single gun, or every single primary gun. If this video does well enough, I'll do a video going over playing with every single secondary. And that includes me having to grind for the M320, the Maxim 9, PARD, PDW. Oh my god, I don't even know what else to say. That's pretty much it. So yeah, I'm done.